Oh, I just need to make sure my mic is not muted yet. But yeah, finally just in, and I forgot to turn off quite, and I forgot to turn on quite a lot of stuff from just now. Yeah, I just restarted my magic mirror, and I didn't. Yeah, I realized that even my mix-it-up was not turned on yet. And what else do we have? My mix-it-up is not turned on yet. My other stuff was not turned on yet, and I was a bit late because I had to put on my gold eyeshadow as always. So we're gonna take a few moments just to admire my golden eyeshadow. Yeah. I all I always feel more confident with my golden eyeshadow, and without it, guess what? I won't be. Yeah, guess what? Without it, I won't be. Yeah, I won't feel like showing up. So yeah, whenever I'm around, my golden eyeshadow is a must. Me, golden eyeshadow is a must. All right. Yeah. How's everyone feeling? I just came in and I had a pretty late lunch. And after the late lunch, I came in. I had a late lunch and then I had an early dinner. So that means I've got a mild food coma. And the food coma may last, I don't know, maybe a few more moments. But I'll just let it sit for a bit. I've got my hydrates ready. Just settling in. And a combination of the heat and the food and the slight food coma has kind of put my brain into a loading mode, which might take a while. Yeah, it might take a while because my brain is locked into a loading mode that's caused by the food coma. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Pretty good here. I wasn't able to sleep well for some reason, but that's completely alright. That's completely alright. I can just catch up on my sleep later. I intended to have. Well, I kind of intended to have a nap earlier before I came in, but things got dragged on and I came in without my nap. So yeah, I just lost about, let's say, about an hour or so of beauty sleep. Yeah, that's an hour or so of beauty sleep, but it's alright. It's alright. I think the food should keep me up for a little while, and yeah, the food should keep me up for a little while, and eh, well, my I just tried to make my room a bit colder with my ice cultivation, so yeah, that should keep me up a little while too. It's hard not to conserve your ice cultivation, especially in such hot weather now, isn't it? You know how sometimes when, yeah, you know how sometimes when you've not met someone in such a long time, and you, and then you run into them back again after about a few years or so, and you discover, well, in terms of looks, they haven't changed much. Oh, hello, Ami. Welcome in. Yeah, I just started pickled fruit. Exactly. Pickled fruit is the jiro that you can find in shops. Some of them I prefer the dried ones because I tend to find the ones with the juices a bit messier and much more stickier. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Ooh, pickled. Yeah, pickled mango will always be my first pick whenever. Well, Anywhere I go, if I see pickled mango, I'll definitely be taking the pickled mango. Yeah. Especially if you're in Thailand or if you just see any Thai pickled mangoes around. Wallets out. How's your day been? How's your day been? I just came out. I just came back and I'm having a mild food coma because I had a late lunch and I had an early dinner. I'm just sitting around and I'm letting it's hot, too hot. Exactly. Surprisingly, 31 degrees, but it feels like 38 degrees. You know, it must be all the condominiums that they've built around here. Yeah. It must be, yeah, too many condos around, not enough trees around, especially since, in my area at least, they've chopped down quite a few trees and there's no more shade. That's why it feels so hot and muggy, especially in June. You can sort of expect the haze to come in. Yeah, that's why I'm deadly, deadly terrified of the. I'm deadly terrified of the haze. Not only the haze, the heat, and most of all, the impending haze that's always gonna show up between June and August, wasn't it? Died in room. It's alright, have a revive. It's alright, have a revive. Can now revive for about 60 stellar jades. Revive for 60 stellar jades, and 60 stellar jades can give you a full bar of stamina. So that you can go farming again. But in this case, grinding is not really grinding, but you're just grinding your assignments. As I remember, wasn't it? Grinding your assignments, and then you can't stay up because the heat is taking, yeah, it's taking your concentration away. I remember there was once when I was in class and suddenly the air conditioner has stopped working in class. It was a 3-hour class and we had to spend about 3 hours sitting. Yeah, we had to spend about 3 hours sitting through the class and no one was awake in class. 15 stream streak. Hey, excellent 15 stream streak. That's 5 stacks. Wait. Yeah, that's 3 stacks of the 5 elements, or if you like, that's 2 stacks of the heavenly branches. And 1 stack of the 5 elements. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. It's 2 weeks already, wasn't it? That's a 2 weeks record. Yeah. Thank you for the support. Your support is always appreciated around here. Yay. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Let's make it to 2 months, shall we? 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, there was one time when I was in my university class with just if you haven't claimed your first yet, so yeah, if you haven't claimed your first yet, you can claim your first if you like. So yeah, in my that was the one that class was torture because we had to sit in class for how long was it? I think it was a 3-hour class we had to sit in, and we had to endure the heat for about and then we had to endure the heat for about 3 hours before the class ended, and I think I came out of the class with a few of my brain cells gone in the process. The heat kind of killed my brain cells, and it was also hot enough once that it caused. It was all some. If it gets hot enough, I'm just saying, it causes. I think it caused dizziness and a very minor headache. That was an inconvenience because it was just that uncomfortable. Because heat or no heat, I'd definitely be sweating anyways. And also, it's a combo of sweating and having a headache. But thankfully, it was the end of the day. It was already the last class of the day, so we can go home and rest and not care about yeah, not care about class until the next year, or was it the next week? I can't remember the class arrangements anymore. That was a long time ago. And is it just me, or is it, when it's really hot, you kind of lose your appetite just a little bit. Because because I've got a feeling when it gets really, really hot, isn't it? When it gets really, really hot, you kind of lose your appetite, and you just don't feel like eating along the way, except maybe ice cream. Yeah, except maybe ice cream. So yeah. Now I'm kind of craving ice cream, but but I'm having a food coma and I can't fit in anymore. I'm having. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to digest my own food. It might take a while, but I'll manage. Yeah, I'll definitely manage. If it's not a cold room, I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be awake anymore. I'll probably fall asleep on stream, anyways. Yeah. Come to think of which, I've never fell asleep on stream before, but there were a few times when I was close to it. For example, I think it was last year, we had our class already. We had a class, and right after class it was streaming, and I think it was one of the few times. For example, it was one of the few times when I was playing 古剑 on stream, and and in addition to that, because I had my old magic mirror with me, it didn't work. Yeah, it was stuttering at some points. I wasn't able to see clearly because I wasn't able to see as clearly as I do now because the screen was much smaller, and I was half asleep, so it kind of made the gameplay pretty much a torture to sit through. And also, there's one section in 古剑 3 that was really dark, and you kind of need to navigate through the fog to, I think it was to collect the memories when through the fog. It was just so dark that I can't see anything, and I think that was one of the shortest streams ever because I usually try to meet a minimum of about a 5-hour stream, as always, right? A standard 5-hour stream. Usually just about maybe 1 hour, maybe 1 hour of chatting, 1 hour of chatting, and another few hours or so of gameplay. And that was one of the streams I remember the most. It wasn't that remarkable, and I was half asleep through it because I can't look at the screen. I was struggling to concentrate, and I've just finished class right that day when I started. And there was also another time when I was streaming Nine Souls. It was also, yeah, it was also a challenge because not because I was sleepy, but because on that particular stream I had a terrible stomach. So I was always running between stream and toilet. I was trying not to shat myself. Basically, on that one stream. Now, I think it was a long time ago, yeah. And I wasn't able to concentrate on the stream pretty much because I was running between toilets and stream. Toilet and stream, yeah. Fun times, really. Having to balance a terrible stomach while trying to beat a boss. So yeah, I think in the end, I didn't manage to beat the boss. I just, yeah, that's also another stream where it just, where things didn't work out really. Yeah, with the weather like this, it's also pretty easy to get sick, so stay hydrated. Don't die, don't dehydrate. Remember to hydrate. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate, isn't it? Yep, it's pretty hard keeping your eyes open in this weather. Yeah. The one other place, the other thing apart from pickled mangoes or dried mangoes that we usually have, there's also mango sticky rice. All that's my favorite snack to have as well. Mango sticky rice. Whenever whenever we go to a Thai restaurant, uh hmm, there's also yeah. Whenever we go to a Thai restaurant, we usually won't leave until we've had our mango sticky rice, and we usually have our mango sticky rice or maybe another tap tim crab before we leave. Yeah, I don't think a visit to a meal at a Thai restaurant is complete without either either a serving of mango sticky rice or tap tim crab. Isn't that right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm also craving that. But I don't think I've any more space for desserts tonight. Hmm. Yeah, come to think of it, maybe I'm also struggling to stay awake today. Maybe yeah, maybe not. Yeah, but yeah, I should be all right. I should be able to stay awake at least until the end. Come to think of it, we're really near the end of Until Then already. We're really, really near Until Then, and oh, I'm starting to sweat, I think. I'm starting to sweat. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, come to think of it, Until Then we've sat through Until Then for about, I think for about, yeah, for the first month we've been playing Until Then a lot. Then I stopped for a while after I finished the second round for the 1 week last week because I had a pretty hectic week the last week, and I have got a feeling that we can finish Until Then maybe in about by the next time we play Until Then. Yeah, given the speed we played it, I kind of yeah, I kind of wish we took Until Then somewhat slower. But also um it also feels like it's time to send Until Then off until the DLC comes back. Also because the first chapter they took Kathy away. The first in the first No, not really the first chapter. In the first yeah, in the first cycle they took Kathy away. In the second cycle, they took both Kathy and Louise away. I think after watching that, I kind of lost my yap for the rest of the stream already. And this is the final, and it's the last leg of Until Then. We're right back at the beginning already, but there, there was just really something heartbreaking about seeing Nicole. Mark, because after Mark has lost both Nicole and no, not Nicole, both Kathy and after Mark has lost both Kathy and I can't remember. Yeah, after Mark has lost both Kathy and Louise, he looks like he's going down a rather self-destructive path. And if you look at the 5 stages of grief, wasn't it 5 stages of grief you've got? I think Mark just went into I won't say it's that clean cut, because because there are some criticisms about the 5 stages of grief. Come to think about it, um, you've got, yeah, of course. If you're to recap a bit, there the 5 stages of grief altogether: denial, then anger, then bargaining, then depression, and then acceptance. It's there. Uh, sure. There's 5 stages of grief, and then the one that's come up with the model originally was, if I'm not mistaken, her name. I can't remember the person's name who came up with the model, but her name was Elizabeth Kubler-Ross. After she's come into contact with um after she's come into contact with about 200 patients, at least 200 patients, yeah, but there were some criticisms about the model because of how clean the model feels, and you know it because the model makes it sound as if um the the model makes it sound as if grief is an emotion experienced in sequences, isn't it? Yeah, of course she's got a fan letter kind of affirming the theory that she come up with, but I think many other researchers has come to criticize or question the denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance model, because the main criticism, from what I understand, is they said the model has feels a bit too clean, and it kind of pigeonholes the emotion of grief into clear cut sequences that may not be the case when it come yeah that may not be the case when it comes to the experience of grief in total, except that until then takes grief to uh, except that until then portrays grief in a much more literal sense, you know? Yeah. Until then, grief, how some people um experiences grief in a cycle, isn't it? Maybe today they're suddenly remembering a sense of attachment to, let's say, the pets that they've lost, or maybe the parents that maybe the loved one they've lost. Could be anyone, could be a pet, could be parents. But the next day, maybe they dissociate, and they may not, and they may have gaps in their memories because of how, uh, yeah, because of how they kind of disconnected. When they're connected, they're still kind of attached to this to the loved one that lost, or the pets they've lost. But then when they're disconnected, everything becomes a haze. Hmm. And there comes a criticism in that, when it comes to grief, yeah, I've been reading, yeah, Until Then does things, because I've been reading, after playing Until Then, right, I've been searching or papers about grief on my own. And yeah, maybe I'll put this paper in. Sorry, please give me a moment. Yeah, and I found maybe two papers that I'm interested in at the moment. Maybe I'll put the paper somewhere that you can see later about, yeah, when it comes to grief. So yeah, from what I understand, right after looking through it, it seems like it seems the paper has called the stages of grief into question. It says at least it says, well, the main criticism of that is just that the experience of grief is just not a clear cut, isn't it? Maybe you don't. I mean, when it comes to human emotions, since when was the last time you've had a clear cut experience of human emotions? And when was the last time human emotions were so clean? And they've mentioned that there is a lack of evidence to support the model, even though even though personal experiences might agree with it, there's not a very objective way to measure it, especially when it's laid out in such a clean-cut manner, isn't it? Once you get, let's say first you get denial, questioning why is it like that. Then you get to the stage of anger, blaming yourself. And then you get the bargaining stage where it's pretty much, for example, just what if only, what if only. And then it comes to depression, where you lose your drive. When you lose your drive to do stuff that you're used to. And then finally it's acceptance, where you're trying to adjust to your new reality of accepting the fact that maybe your pet or your loved one is not around anymore. Especially that's the case for Mark, because it seems like right from the start, Mark has got trouble breaking out of his cycle, because you can see how Mark is still sending emails to his mum all the way in. Yeah, Mark is still sending his emails to his mum continuously, even though mum is no longer around. But plot twist, the answer is yes, but actually no. So yeah, mum is not around, but Mark is still sending her all those emails from all those years ago, and those emails don't get sent. That's also the case for that's also the case for Mark's dad as well, because Mark's dad more than one point in the story said, okay, Mark, maybe we should talk about your mum. Mum would be so happy to see you, but it's just that I think mum, at least Mark's dad, has not moved on from the tragedy yet, because Mark's mum has kinda disappeared in the flight, wasn't it? Yeah. For example, there's one person called Bowlby, who's one researcher called Bowlby in the 1980s. He was mentioning that it does not. Yeah, I mean, sure, you've got a sequential description of grief, but it doesn't quite mention. It doesn't quite explain some cases related to attachment, or maybe you're just trying to maintain your proximity to the one loved one that you've lost, isn't it? And more importantly, because one of the criticisms of the 5 stages of grief is that the 5 stages of grief doesn't quite address the function of grief as whole. And also, because back then whenever you were researching for your thesis or anything of the sort, whenever you were researching for a thesis of the sort, if it's something quantitative, at least when it comes to quantitative subjects, you'll need a whole ton of evidence to go with it, isn't it? But in this case, though, they said, Kubler-Ross has derived this model just by talking with 200 patients. So is there enough evidence to support it? That's also the main criticism of the paper. And uh, also, I mean, if it's personal, I mean, they said if your grief pattern agrees with the 5 stages of grief that's laid out by Kubler-Ross, then maybe it provides some verification, but then personal anecdotes can't be used as evidence. Hmm. But then also because the paper mentions that some patients were feeling distressed because, well, according to those patients, they weren't experiencing grief in the correct manner. And he said, wait, is grief supposed to progress like that? Am I experiencing grief in the wrong way because I'm not following the 5 stages of grief? So yeah, there's this one paper that I've read. It's called it's called Cautioning healthcare professionals. Bereaved persons are misguided through stages of grief. And I took notes about it. After playing Until Then. Then there's this other one that I haven't got a chance to look at yet. It's also another paper from. It's another paper. It's another paper by. Let me check. Wait. Yeah, there's this other paper that I haven't looked at just yet, and it's but this paper does say this paper is published in what year is it? Yeah, this paper is published in 1999, of course. Some basic points when looking through it. It says that grief is not just one emotion, but grief is, well, a whole mixture of other feelings. And, to put it simply, this paper says it's an internal, let me try to think of the words yet. It's an experience that most people internalize due to an external loss. And there's another paper from this study that says the paper from 1984 by someone called Rando. It says okay, maybe I should read this out. Grief as the process of psychological, social, and somatic reactions to the perception of loss. So yeah, it's all three together. And then also it's just and then some other researchers may agree by saying, oh, grief is actually, well, a mix of it's also, and here it comes again, grief is not just one set of emotions, but grief is an ordinary, a mix of all the other emotions together, and how severe it is depends on the relationship and the connection to the person or the object lost. But then I think grief, right? It's not only about grief is not only about the people you've lost, because you can also grieve, let's say, lost friendships as well. And it's quite interesting how you're just grieving. Someone is still alive, but someone's not around anymore. Yeah. Oh, I'm still looking at this paper because reasons. Because reasons. But yeah, the usual stuff: anxiety, loneliness, yearning, irritation, tightness in the chest and throat, all of it. Yeah, it's written here. Yeah, maybe I should put this. Maybe I should put this somewhere as we're playing so that I can read it while I'm playing until then later. Yeah. Yeah, parts. I think having a food coma does wonders, isn't it? Suddenly, yeah, I'm not really that good at science, I think of it. But suddenly having a food coma just awakens my inner scientist, which I never knew existed. Come to think of it, it's yeah, come to think of it, I haven't really been a science person for the longest time that I remember, but for some reason I've decided to be more scientific today. ah, I remember not being able to pass. At one point we had psychology in school, and I remember struggling through most of it. But for some reason, but for some reason, now I'm starting to read some psychological papers because why not, isn't it? Yeah. The only science paper that I was able to do decently, the only science paper that I was able to handle somewhat decently was the what paper was it? There was biology, there was chemistry, and there was physics. Yeah, the only science paper that I was able to handle somewhat decently was a biology paper. At least, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but biology, kind biology. I think from my back in the day, biology requires, from what I remember, requires a lot of understanding the understanding the material in sequential order, and then to be able to rewrite what you've learned in sequential order. That's pretty much it. We've taken, yeah, it's not a local science syllabus, but then we've taken an international science syllabus. So I remember at one point our teachers were our teacher was telling us, when it comes to science papers, when they ask you about the process of fermentation, please don't write 腐竹. Please don't write 豆腐花. Please don't write tempeh, because the international examiners will not understand what 豆腐花, what tempeh is, especially. So we had to go with the more typical answers. Yeah, cheese, yogurt, and I can't remember it. Now, I've been out of the loop for so many years already, and I can't remember much about the sciences anymore. Chemistry is something I've struggled at considerably because I wasn't able to grasp all of the formulas in chemistry, and I didn't even remember how to balance. So I went to the exam hall, and then I just answered at random. But I managed to drop physics in time back then. So I didn't have to deal with physics mostly, yeah. So I dropped physics in time back then, but I didn't manage to drop chemistry in time back then. So there I was. I walked into the exam hall unprepared, somewhat confused, and I just wrote whichever answer that seems plausible. Yeah, this answer seems like it could bring me maybe 1 mark at most. I mean, sure, why not? I can't get the full 5 marks for this question. But it seems like the things that. Yeah, it seems like this answer that I've come up with can give me 1 mark, so why not? Why not? Math was also another subject that I wasn't able. Uh, math was the other subject that I wasn't able to grasp too. But by some sheer dumb luck, I barely managed to pass math. The same thing. Physics is another one. Yep, I didn't know what was happening in physics class as well as in math class, but then, well, if you can't logic your way through it, you bullshit your way through it. Or alternatively, you just bulldoze your way through it. There's no sense of delicacy to be had when it comes to science papers, for me at least. Yeah. Yeah, sure, this sounds like a 1 mark answer, so 1 mark answer it is. Yeah. I wonder how is it for the rest of you who have been through the entirety, if you're in science stream or if you're in art stream, but where I was at, it's not so much of a science stream and art stream. It was mixed together. We just took whatever we can. Although I wanted to take other papers for my I did want to take other subjects for my studies to make. I did want to take other. Oops. Yep. I forgot to turn on the volume. Yeah, so I wonder if it's the same for you because I mean, sure, it may be a good thing or it may be a bad thing, but I didn't understand how accounting was considered one of the art subjects that we used to have in school, Yeah, because it's just a whole lot of numbers and a whole lot of calculations. There's nothing artistic about it. Just like English, or maybe just like Malay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how accounting was considered an art subject all those years ago. Yeah, I also wasn't able to do accounting because I was absolutely because I wasn't a because I didn't know what goes where, and then in a long list of calculations, it's almost like having deja vu when doing an accounting paper as well, at least an accounting test. Uh, at least for the accounting test, right? It almost feels as if, it almost feels as if you're constantly having a deja vu. There's the one entry into the ledger, which is hidden somewhere, but oh well. If I can't find it, it doesn't exist. So yeah, in the end, I also kind of dropped accounting, and the only two subjects that I've managed to, the only two subjects that I've managed to get a high grade for were the two language papers that I had, English and Malay. The rest of it, I just bulldoze my way through it. Yeah, no sense for delicacy for this one, isn't it? No sense of delicacy. Just bulldoze your way through it if it doesn't work. Although, more often than not, that's not really the case when it comes to, Dark Souls bosses, wasn't it? You can't really bulldoze your way through that one. Eventually, you've got to learn the boss's patterns. And not only that, you've got to learn the boss's patterns, and then you've got to adapt to the bosses or maybe find a playstyle that suits you. That's why that's why Um, I've always loved being a mage in most Souls games, just like Elden Ring. Being a mage there, it works pretty well, but in other cases, Wuchang, I think I'm using dexterity build mostly because of the longsword. Dark Souls 3, also a mage build. Managed to get through it just by being a mage. And what other Souls games that I have played? I mean, Dark Souls 2, I've played it until, let's say, about maybe a quarter of it, then I kind of stopped because Dark Souls 2 is the Dark Souls 2 is the jankest Souls like that I've played just yet, and I did manage to get through it, much less finish it. Dark Souls 1 also managed to get through to about, say, half of it. Didn't manage to finish it as well, and didn't manage to finish it, and I don't know if I want to go back. But so far, the only two Souls games that I've finished through and through would be Dark Souls. Yeah, the very first one I got into was Dark Souls 3, and then it was Elden Ring and now Wuchang. If you want, if you want to count, yeah, Silk Song's a Metroidvania. If you want to count Silk Song as a Dark Souls game, yeah, then sure. But I don't think Silk Song is strictly a Dark Souls game. And when it comes to Hollow Knight as well, Hollow Knight not strictly a Dark Souls game as well, but then you can, I've got a feeling that at least the players of Hollow Knight and Dark Souls quite overlap quite a lot. You've got some people who play Dark Souls moving on to Hollow Knight, I think. At least that's what I understand. And yeah, what else do we have? And then, yeah, Nine Souls. Nine Souls. Although it feels... sure, if you want to count Nine Souls as a Souls game, yeah, that works too. But I feel that Nine Souls... I think just Nine Souls is much closer to Sekiro because of the... what do you call it? Yeah, Nine Souls is much closer to Sekiro because of the parry system. So yeah, there's Nine Souls, there's Nine Souls. I reached the final boss, but I haven't been able to beat the final boss just yet. Hollow Knight, if you want to count... we've definitely reached one of the endings, so yeah, maybe you can count the Hollow Knight as the last boss before one of the endings, but that's not really the true last boss. So it's up to debate if you want to count the Hollow Knight as the last boss or no. And when it comes to... Okay, who else do we have here? I'm not sure what other Metroids I've tried. I've had my hand at the moment, so there's the... It's not only Nine Souls, but there's also... Yeah, I'm trying to think here. It's not only Nine Souls, but there's also... Yeah, I can't remember what other Metroidvania games that I've played before. The other one that... Yeah, I think the other one that I've played outside of streams would have been... Yeah, there's another one called Blasphemous. I've not gotten into it fully yet. But, come to think of it, Blasphemous might just be a... might just be a pick for... Yeah, Blasphemous might just be a pick for a Halloween game if I'm in the mood of it, but I feel as if we've got... As in, I've got other plans for Halloween, and sure, when it comes to... And when it comes to picking a game that feels just right for Halloween, yeah, maybe I can go with Blasphemous. I've never really considered playing that on stream, and then one of the games that I've played in stream would be Death's Gambit. I've did it once, and I don't think I'll do it ever again. Yeah, because Death Gambit has. I mean, it counts as a Metroidvania as well, but then yeah, I kinda stopped. Um, yeah, I kinda stopped because it was a. Yeah, I kind of stopped because of the. Yeah, well, mainly because Death's Gambit didn't really feel that fun to me. Traveling felt. Now, rather exploring around felt tedious, and yeah, traveling around felt rather tedious, and also not only that, it's also because of yeah, I can't remember what other reasons. Traveling felt really tedious. Exploration was yeah, it exploration kind of punishes you, and I wasn't having it with the story. I think usually I usually I go into the game fully expecting a good story, but then I don't think uh I mean for the first few right for the first few as in the first few hours of playing it, just uh from the first few hours of playing it, it felt as if, and also I think it was the controls that pushed me off. And speaking of other games, right? There's this one Turkish game that I kinda wanted to bring out for stream because we hardly play any Turkish games, right? And I didn't have, for example, if you want to play Japanese games, sure, you can just bring in some RPGs. Yeah, you can bring in some RPGs on to some RPGs such as if you're into Shin Megami Tensei, and then I've seen people play um what else was it? I mean, Clair Obscur is not really an anime game now, isn't it? But then you've got Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 and some other anime games, or rather anime vibes games, such as the only one I can think of now is Persona 3. Seen people play Persona 3, seen people play Persona 4, seen people play Persona 5 as well. I mean, I've played Persona. I I've seen people play Persona 4 as well, and uh, but for some reason I felt I didn't really get through Persona 4 in stream, even though I intended for it to go all the way, and I was just worried that grinding may prove, when you're grinding on stream, and unless knowing myself, eventually I'd run out of yap and I'd just be grinding in Persona 4 and be really quiet about it. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to bring it on. But yeah, I remember playing Persona 4 at least it was early June or July the last year. Uh, and funnily enough, I never got back into it. Persona 3, I'll consider. Persona 5, I'll also consider. But then, maybe I could bring an older version of one of the Trails games one of the Trails games that I've played before my PSP. It's called, Trails. I can't remember the title. Was it Eiden Zetsu? Zero no Kiseki. Yeah, I think it was called Trails of Heroes, The Legend of Zero, and then the other one that we've not completed, Trails of Heroes, Legend of Trails of Azure. That I finished Trails of Zero on my PSP, but I haven't finished Trails of Azure. In fact, I've gotten through the beginning parts only. And yeah, I've gotten past the beginning part and then I stopped there because more often than not, I remember just grinding my way through Final Fantasy Type 0. So yeah, there's that. Oh, hello Yoshi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I rarely get YouTube comments. Sorry, I didn't see your comment from earlier. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, I was just yapping, and sometimes yeah, I was just yapping through, and I was just looking elsewhere when I'm yapping. Yeah, welcome in, Yoshi. Thank you for coming on YouTube. How's your day been? Yeah, sorry I saw your message a bit later, but I hope you're having fun here as well. Yeah, usually we just yap here. I'm also live on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, for all of you peeps on YouTube, I'm also live on Twitch, by the way. And if you want, you can come over and say hi on Twitch. So yeah, I think I'll just open my YouTube tab as well, so that I can see my YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Really sorry if I answered your. Really sorry for answering your. By the way, and really sorry for answering the chats a bit late was uh because I was focusing on Twitch. But yeah, it's always nice to see people coming on YouTube as well. Yeah. All right. I think I've been yapping for long enough. I'll be starting the game then. Yeah, we're in the last legs of Until Then. But yeah, before we start the game, you can go and maybe have a hydrate, don't hydrate, have a toilet break, or anything else in between. Hydrate, toilet break, snackies, nappies, uh, the ad break goon, if you're feeling like it. But yeah, I'll be back in about a minute or two. So yeah, stay tight. Oh, and before I forget, I'll be switching my categories as well because I always forget to switch my categories, and it's usually late into the game that someone's telling me. Usually, some pinchili would tell me, "Oh, um, you have forgotten to switch the game category." Yeah. Okay. I will be here in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be here in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. I and so we're back. Yeah, so we're back, and you can see the screen's glitching a bit. I think it's just a feature of the last round. Yoink and Plucky Plucky, the flowers and the carp. I've made sure that all the flowers and the carps are. Yeah, there's no need to yoink the carps anymore. I've yoinked the carps myself, and I prepared the carps with a very special durian sauce. You'll enjoy it. The flowers are marinated in durian, the carbs are marinated in durian, and what else? There's a durian juice, durian milkshake. There's a durian milkshake right there, as well as a durian cake. I've also made sure to make all the soaps to be durian flavored. The soap is durian flavored. The seasonings are all durian flavored. Okay. Welcome in, Livia. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. You turn the whole place into durian farm. Exactly. Everything is durian themed from now on. Yeah. Everything is durian themed from now on, and yep, it's glitching, alright. It's glitching. Everything's glitching. Well, anyways, we're in the last cycle of Until Then. Yeah. We're in the last cycle already. Might as well call this durian farm and not cultivation sanctuary. But I need to figure out what's going on. Well, some very science fiction things are going on, Mark. And, well, time is doing some really funny things to you. I'm just staring at this cucumber juice that I have on my table. I'm staring at this cucumber juice that I have on its table, and it's green. Just green. It's bright green. So yeah, anyways. It's bright green. Out of order, out of order. Yep, now everything's out of order. We're right back where we started. Because we're grieving, yeah. No, this isn't yet. Cannot I remember it? I don't know. I don't know. This is not how I remembered it. Green. The green. It's got some lemon juice in it, so yeah. Kind of wakes the brain up. And I've been letting it sit for about some time already. Yep, my... poor cucumber juice has been mingling with the sugarcane juice. Oh, that's nice. I haven't had it in a long time already. Single journey, no change for cards. Please use coins or smaller bills when purchasing train tickets. Wait. Diwa. Since when did Diwa... I do remember this. Hang on. Huh? That's new. Something's off. On a 3-day holiday now. Hey! Finally, a 3-day holiday. Ah. On a 3-day holiday, and how are you spending your holiday? It's time to go to the mortal world and go get your own carbs. Time to go to the mortal world and time to get your own carbs. Ooh. Going for a checkup for my hand. Hey! Well, I guess there's a silver lining. At least now you can get your rest. And you don't have to think about work for the next 3 days. Manzanero. I don't recall that. No, you got this. I know this. I know I do. No, you got this. I know this. I know I do. Wait. I'm just messing around the game because reasons. Insert 5 pesos. Did you reunify the sanctuary? Oh no, it's only a small part of the sanctuary. The rest of the sanctuary is normal. Yeah. But I've only made specifically the durian pond. The pond's durian and the flower garden's durian. Oh. Okay. Amount inserted 5. It's alright. Let's go for another 10. Isa? Dalawa? Tatlo? Mark, you can take this easier for yourself. Tatlo? Apat? Lima? Anim? Pito? Walo? Siyam? Sampu. Oh! Only one. Can I have the receipt, please? Can I have the receipt, please? No? Oh, that's a shame. You won't even give me my receipt. I can't doom scroll today, at least. If you gave me the receipt, I can read the receipt on the train. Wait, there was something else, right? I was in a... Shit, why can't I remember? We're just walking down the same train station like we did the last time, but then this time... The first time it's just messing around. The second time... the second time we're rushing our assignments with Kathy, but there's no more... Wait, I'm not sure if Kathy's come back. There's no Kathy. I'm pretty sure this time we're doing our assignments alone. This ad space is available. What are we gonna advertise there? Our magnificent century that smells like durian. KRT2 has partially reopened. What? We're operating at a limited capacity with our staffing and facilities. We apologize for any inconvenience and thank you for your continued patronage. The train was closed. I don't remember that ever happening. Dude, Louise filled me in your toast. I'm a dead man walking unless I get those slides done. I can't believe I forgot. Uh-huh, sure. I bet it wasn't Dark Fiends or anything. Dark Fiends? Well, get your ass to the library now. I'll help type the slides. Wait, we're back to being right? These hands were built for efficiency, baby. I'm on the way. There's no more snark from Mark this time. I guess we can say Ryan's pretty good with his hands. Alright. You can do this. Can he, though? Alright, let's get this shite done then. Oh! Oh, what? A report, it's done. They are done! Is this a prank? I don't remember making these slides. Really? The fuck, dude? These are pretty good. Thanks, I guess. Did you make these last week? It's cool, I get it, dude. Things have been hectic. Even the game schedule's still messed up. Everything's just kind of up in the air. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Wait, why are the games? Why are the games messed up? Oh, the gym we were supposed to play at is still under repair. Still? Yeah, it was hit pretty bad after all. But it's been months. You'd think they'd at least made it by now. Made what by now? It better be the slides. Yes, slides are done. You're remarkably calm for the situation you're in. Do you have any idea what would become of our grades? Oh, he meant they were done. Like we opened the laptop and they were already done. Excuse me? Sorry, Louise. I think I just, forgot making them. But they were ready this whole time. How did you forget something like that? I don't know. I seem to be forgetting a lot of things these days. Oh, come on, Prez. Cut him a little slack. It all works out in the end anyways. I knew you always had the potential to do better. Unlike me. I suppose that is understandable. But Mark, I hope this doesn't happen again. Yeah. Let's get to class before we're late. Until when? Crime and Punishment. I don't think that was it. Kathy and Louise too? Weren't they? They're back alive. You like her too, don't you? Who, Louise? Don't deny it. Ah, hi, Besto! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I saw you at Sign Jin's yesterday. How are you doing? We're playing through the last legs of Until Then. We're taking it really slow this time. We've gone through 2 cycles of this. We've gone through 2 cycles of this, and now this is the 3rd one. Yeah, how's your day been? Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Hope your day's been well. We have wifey already. Not exactly. Because Until Then has destroyed all of our fields already. Your day's been good? Hey, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while playing Until Then. We're gonna be yapping. Defeated a few infected. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks. And your daily snacks. Yeah, I've got 2 logins over here. First is your onde onde. Now, don't you just like it? It's bowls with coconut. It's green, as we said. Yeah, it's green bowls with coconut. So yeah, green bowls with coconut. It's a dessert. It's a local Malaysian dessert, and it's, inside it's made of melted palm sugar. Once you chew into it, the palm sugar gushes out. And then there's also some of the grated coconut flesh garnishing the dessert. It's pretty nice. So yeah, you can find it pretty much in any stores because it's a staple dessert around here. It's green ball. It looks like green balls with white hair. Green balls with white hair. So yeah, it's it's mostly sweet, but then the mild saltiness in the coconut gratings kinda makes the flavors much more balanced. Yeah. So yeah, you can get a different food every day. Let's see what Levia. I can't remember what Levia's gotten earlier. I think Levia's gotten something earlier. Wait. Daily. Yeah. 4 heavenly kings. Oh, Levia's gonna be rich with this one. Levia's totally gonna be so rich. It's not every day people get the 4 heavenly kings. Don't deny it. It's not like that. I don't really. You've been staring at her the whole time. I just have something to tell her. Uh-huh. Get in line, buddy. I swear. Alright, dude, I'm just saying. Good work on the slide deck. I think you actually impressed her. That's not what I meant to do. Yep. Hello. Hello. Mark, I'm classmates. Hello, Mark, I'm class. Kathy, there's something about Kathy too. How do I remember? Here's the best part, buddy. You don't remember when you reincarnate. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I'll see you soon. Right. Here's the best part. When you reincarnate, you forget. That's the fun part. How do I remember? The slides are more than adequate, thankfully. I yelled at you earlier and that was not necessary. If we really had no slides, then I deserve to be yelled at. How could you forget, though? This could be potentially dangerous. Let's just say I had a concussion twice running into her wifey. That's how my memories are gone, because after running into her wifey twice, the only thing that I can remember is just my wifey. All the other memories are wiped from existence already. I suggest you see a doctor just to be safe. A doctor? Yes, hopefully it isn't anything serious. Has anything like this ever happened to you? Me? No, I don't think so, but there's a strange recognition. Like it's familiar? Mark, has it been raining the last few days? What? My chess tournament is postponed because of the inclement weather. But I can't remember a single rainy day this week. Maybe the rain maybe Mark is the one raining because Mark forgot his slides. But there is no better explanation for it. Louise is feeling strange too. I just don't know what to make of this. Well, the save files got corrupted. At least the cosmic save files got corrupted and now everyone has got the memories. This direction doesn't feel right. Well, hello? Jessica, what's up? I know we're not close or anything, but to have this feeling you're, I don't know. Does it feel strange today? No. Right. Sorry. So, where's that philosophical lecture about crystals and, art? It's like I can almost remember what happened, but it slips past me when I try to reach out to it. This direction doesn't feel right. So this is just a grand case of fatalism and predetermination. You know, fatalist is just the belief that it's not about dying, but then fatalism is just the belief that everything's already been predestined. Student of the month, June. June Chavez. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Pianist club audition calling for auditions. Urgently needed. Yeah, lots of things are different here. It's not the teacher of the month anymore, but then there's only June. Yeah, the piano audition is still here, but we don't have the what do we I can't remember for the last time. Cleanliness is next to godliness, the sort of thing, and then we've got I don't remember the donation sign there too. Photography club event was not there last time too. The prom offer, the prom flyer is gone this time. There's no prom, and I don't think we will be dressing up as Greek goddesses anymore this round. Yeah, the machine is also broken. Dang, when did this break? I don't know, maybe someone didn't score the gacha they've wanted. And where's my letter on the ground? Where's my letter? This direction doesn't feel right. Where's my letter on the ground? Is it the two gossipy students in the background? No, I don't think it looks like them. Ho ho! Great. Who are you, and what have you done to Mark? What are you talking about? That presentation! Did you have a sleeping genius in your noggin this whole time? I'm serious. I finally picked up a thesaurus. Good for you, man. Well, not really, not really a thesaurus, but I picked up the thesaurus's scaly cousin, the Thesauranosaurus rex. Kathy? Yeah? I love you. You okay, man? Yeah. I love you. Well, I don't think it's in character for Mark. It's just... Well, but he did say something to a similar effect, though. It's just good to see you. Yeah, more so than yesterday? Or the day before that? It's good to see you every day. Kind of feels like he's flirting without, trying now, isn't he? It's kind of good to see you every day. You really aren't Mark Borgia, aren't you? Borja, aren't you? Oh, is there an imposter among us? Man, where did you? Mark's gone, Rigel. I've no idea who this kid is. I'm gonna need context for this. It's good to see you, man. Whoa. See? He nailed his presentation, too. Come on, that's the least strange part of this day. And what are the stranger parts? I just feel a little off today, I guess. I keep misremembering. Oh. I keep misremembering. Do you guys also? That's a symptom of too much gaming. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe Kathy's right, because sometimes you carry your muscle memory from one game to another, and then you question why isn't it working, and then you discover you've been using the controls for another game on said game you're playing at this moment. You really don't feel anything like that? I mean, not really. Not any more than I usually do. Maybe you do need a break from the screen. This can't be it. Oh, I just almost forget my deadline next week. How's that going for you? Short-term memory loss? I have that too! Well, I have it all the time. Because sometimes you can't even remember what you've had for breakfast, isn't it? And then when you go to class, they expect you to remember all of these equations. Let's be realistic. I can't even remember all of these. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning. And you're expecting me to remember all of these equations on the board. They don't look any different from each other. They just look like, I don't know, things aliens draw in a rice field or a wheat field. Pretty okay. I'm doing my best, taking it slow. Oh, good for you, man. Yeah. I've got a good feeling about this. Rydal, my man, please don't jinx it. I've got a good feeling about this. Rydal, please don't jinx it. We've got enough jinxes already. Rydal. Huh? What about your, piano thing? My piano? Yeah. You said you've been learning, right? Yeah, I have. Excuse me. Excuse me, Louise. Well, that's new. I've always been in love with you. Hello, Catherine. May I borrow Mark for a moment? So that's why you two were talking in the middle of the report. Now that's the strangest part of the day. Oh dear, Mark is unfaithful. What are we to do? Mark no longer has a connection with his wifey. He's all yours. Mark, these memory anomalies that we've been experiencing, I want you to tell me everything you know. I, I don't know where to begin, but I did want to talk to you about it. I'll admit, my curiosity has been piqued. Well, I have this feeling, right? Feeling? Just hear me out. I, I have this feeling that I have something to tell you, that there's something we need to do to fix. Mark this. These memories, what if we've been here before? Doesn't it feel that way? Deja vu. But I think there's something missing. Something else I need to find. Mark, I see where you're going with this, but I simply can't accept anything without scientific evidence. I mean, this kind of balances things out because on one hand, you've got Robot Donkey from Paper Bright 4, who tries to logic his way out of everything. There's paper money falling from the sky. Oh, must be the wind. Paper Robot Donkey is so logical that he's gone back the other way. And on the other hand, yeah, Paper Robot Donkey is so logical he's gone back the other way. And on the other hand, you've got Louise, which can be a bit too scientific at times. Louise, please. Please don't be like Robot Donkey. Please be like Louise. But I simply can't accept anything without scientific evidence. Your memories about the weather aren't enough? What about the presentation? It's a start. Oh! It's Sophia. Yes, I believe she's in our grade. Yeah, she's your friend, right? Not to my knowledge? What? But what? Don't you remember? She brought pom-poms to your chess game. She's your best friend. She's your best friend. Our chess tournament is postponed. That and we're not acquainted. At all. See, this is exactly what I mean. Mark, this sounds serious, but perhaps you should see a doctor. It's not just me. Do you have any memory of her at all? I think... No. This is compelling, Mark, but I need more information. Is this for your research paper? My what? For UNH or something? How could you possibly? How could you possibly? I told you, you said there's something else you have to find. Yeah, I think... Find it. Let's talk then. Okay? I know there's still something I'm missing. You're missing your wifey. Louis said she feels it too. If I could just reach for it. Okay, the drawings... Yeah, the drawing's different this time. It's the sea of trees. The drawing's different this time. Was that supposed to be... Yeah, was that supposed to be Louise or was that supposed to be his mum? I didn't see it properly just now. Cat? Alright, Bean Chilins, help me with this one. Should I run left, right, or forward? Alright, Bean Chilins, help me with this one. I'm thinking of running left. Yeah, I feel that maybe running left is the right option, but feel free to disagree with me. I'm leaning towards running left. Speak up now or forever hold your peace. Should I run left? Or should I run right or forward? Help me with this one. Uh, run left. First calling. Run left. Second calling. Run left. Final calling. Okay then. Run left. Sold. I think it's all just the only thing that stands out in this scene is the painting of the trees. The rest of it is probably an amalgamation of all of his memories from the past. Damn it, I'm always almost there, but the only thing I noticed in this scene is the painting of the trees, but uh the past two rounds that we're playing it is the poster. It's the environmental poster, but it's the painting of the trees this time. What am I missing? Okay, Mark, let's take a second. This is clearly not going anywhere. Demand justice now. Well, it's time for the doom scrolling, aren't we? No, you believe in that shite. Guy Garlic. Ah, I know this one. I know this one. Yeah, I think I know this one. Guy Garlic is supposed to be Boy Bawang, isn't it? Yeah, there's Bawang, but super sardines. I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but yeah, I do know what Boy Bawang is. Yeah, Guy Garlic visited Green Lounge today to give back to the community. I mean, I can still like the post, right? I mean, it makes sense because in 2015, uh, there's no emotes function for you to react to any posts just yet. Watercolor. No comments. Can I post a comment on this one? Demand justice now. How are you there, Sophia? We miss you. Demand justice. No. Always with my girls. I mean, this shot looks like it's straight out from I don't know, from a Makoto Shinkai Makoto anime. You know, just like a shot out of what's it called? Yeah, it just looks like a shot from out of Weathering with You, Suzume, or Your Name. Of course, it's just that there's I don't the buildings can be from anywhere. It could be from Europe for all we care about, or it can be I don't know. It can be from any part of Southeast Asia. But I think to an extent, it looks like the Pavilion Mall that we have in KL over here. We demand more from our government. Where was I suppose 70 billion pesos rehabilitation fund gone? Why have we not felt any of it? The trains are closed. The highways are down. There are not enough hospitals. Destroyed buildings have not been rebuilt. The ones still standing continue to deteriorate and further endanger us. How are we expected to survive a crisis like this? Join us at the Manzanero City Hall, November 15th, Saturday, to demand answers. Wear black. 15th of November, Saturday. We can achieve what we want if we stick together. Try to cover up your faces at the rally. Ooh, okay, finally we've got some. The past two rounds, nothing's happened, but this time we're seeing a protest finally. Okay, there's got to be that one random prayer right there in the comments section. If it's related to a government, I don't know, anything of a government post. Excuse me, trains are closed. The last time I checked, only one train line got shut down earlier. Lol. Uh, they don't care about us at all. All we can do is help each other. Bruh moment. Download speed. Wow, he's got terrible ping. Yeah, imagine playing Genshin with this ping, isn't it? I know it's been lagging all day. Ah. How long did it take you to upload? Literal ages. 1 hour, 2 hours? Are you back in 2008 or something? Yeah. Ooh. Rydell Gons. Well, I mean, he's got some pretty nice photos. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is Christy or Angel or... Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of photos. But Okay. All KRT3 stations have been shut down following an incident currently being investigated by the Rapid Transit Line's officials and engineers. 17 people sustained light to moderate injuries due to the train car's sudden braking. And for those of you here, right, if you're Malaysian, do you still remember the one time when someone said on TV, uh, there was a train accident because the two trains, I can't remember when that was, but it's not, uh, I mean, it was a few years ago, if I'm not mistaken. A few years ago, if I'm not mistaken, and there is and there is, um, I'm trying to think. Yeah, and there's this one. I think there's someone uh, from the government sector, just saying, "Oh, trains kissing each other," and well, that also became news for a long time. And there was oh, yep. I don't remember how long that was ago, but I still remember the one episode that we've seen before because of the two trains colliding, wasn't it? Hmm. Uh, and I don't know the rest of it, but then it seems like that just that one official was just giggling all throughout the press conference. I mean, that's all I remember. But anyways, 17 people sustained light to moderate injuries due to the train car's sudden braking. They were immediately brought to the nearest hospital while the rest of the passengers were forced to walk on rail tracks under the 2 p.m. heat. It's been only 1 month since the KRT3 reopened after repairs to delay structural damages caused by the ruling earthquake. We regrettably have to do this for everyone's safety, said KRTA spokesperson Jonoy Ricardo. We will remember to check every corner again and repair the damages. Since the closure, students and workers have complained about the increased difficulty of commuting and worsening traffic congestion. It was already hard before, but now I have to leave the house 3 hours ahead of time to get to school, said PU student Marisa Colmenares. Some professors are more understanding than others. KRT1 and KRT2 remain in operation. Evacuation of employees in old government buildings ongoing. Oh, this one too. A nationwide assessment reveals a concerning need for repairs in approximately 75% of school buildings across the country, from primary to higher education. The crisis underscores the combined impact of the recent northern earthquake and a nationwide issue of aging educational infrastructure. I like how we've got different, at least, um, if I remember correctly from the first round, it was pretty much newspapers talking about um, government responses, and then there's the one piece on was it electric cars, and then second you've got no comment. You've got no comment. Now it's just I like how every route focuses on a different part of the disasters. Then that kind of makes it much more believable. So it's not only one dimensional, but then it shows different aspects of how, at least in the story, how people were affected by the disasters, and it kind of gives off a very complete picture, as if you're reading the real news, but it's all lore in the background. The report, commissioned by the Department of Education, highlights damage caused by the earthquake 9 months ago. The quake severely impacted several regions, and many schools in those areas remain unsafe, where structural weaknesses, both obvious and hidden, pose risks. However, the report also paints a picture of widespread deterioration, even in areas unaffected by the earthquake. Cracked walls and foundations worsened by seismic activity are the primary safety hazards in areas affected by the ruling. On the other hand, in unaffected areas, the report points to lack of maintenance and aging infrastructure as the cause. This isn't good, stated Education Under Secretary Flar Gutierrez. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Fears of classrooms collapsing are not uncommon among parents. I take my son to school every day. The cracks on the wall seems like they're growing, said one parent at Yamang internationally said one parent at Yamang Elementary School. I fear this poses a real threat to our children. But then the news articles seems to have gotten much more sparse. This time I think we've got about eight or so the last on the first one. The second one we've got even fewer, and this time we've got even fewer. Government employees working in several historic government buildings, mostly constructed in the early to mid 1900s, are being evacuated starting today, following growing concerns about structural safety. The evacuation comes months after the ruling earthquake shook the north and, to some extent, the National Capital Region, NCR. Engineers have been assessing the buildings since the earthquake, and their reports have consistently indicated the need for urgent and immediate action to repair potential safety hazards. Despite this, government officials have repeatedly delayed repair efforts, arguing that their operations cannot be disrupted as entire industries would be negatively affected. How so, really? Because a few of you won't be getting your holidays. And how many more holidays do we need before school comes down? Yeah, how many more holidays do we need before school comes down? And, well, turns a few students into pancakes. How many more? 2 days ago, 4 people working at the Central Post Office were gravely injured after a sudden structural collapse in one part of the building. And there we go, we've got the first pancakes. We've got the first human pancakes. As of writing, they're still receiving treatment at the Philippine General Hospital. The safety of our government and workers is paramount, said CPO President Tracy Dimagiba. While these buildings hold historical significance, we cannot risk the lives of our workers. Despite initial pushback from government officials, this serious incident has incited immediate action to start evacuating government employees. I don't want to say I told you so, said Engineer Renz Rivera, but it seems like we only really take action once something happens. I mean, that's always the case, isn't it? The end of all things is near, therefore be alert of Be alert and of sober mind so that you may pray. Ah, please stop this fear mongering. Instead of sowing chaos and fear, we should focus our efforts on rebuilding. Maybe it's just me, because I'm not feeling the joy and hope right now. And when they failed to convince you otherwise, I mean, it's just my experience, when you're talking to someone religious first, they'll try to get you in by talking about heaven and stuff. I mean, that's my experience, and then if it doesn't work, they'll start threatening you with hell. If it doesn't work as well, they'll start insulting you. At least that's how it was in my experience. It wasn't really pleasant to deal with. Anyways, and suddenly all of the classical English is coming out. Oh my god, I'm heartily sorry for having offended thee. You're all crazy. I detest all my sins because of thy just punishments, but most of all, have offended thee, my God, who art all good and deserving of all my love. I firmly resolve with the help of thy grace to sin no more, and avoid the near occasion of sin. Well, it's a copy and paste. It's a copy and paste, but eh. Ah. A benefit gig, the Strongs. Oh, the Strongs. Yeah, it's Mark. Wait, that name looks familiar. December 6th, Miggy's Bistro. Isn't Mike supposed to be part of it? Julian vocals and rhythm guitar. Yeah, Mike. Andrew and bass, Robert on drums. Okay, that's the Strongs. I mean, that's not a bad looking guitar at all. Ah, okay. Mark hasn't shown up. No, I'm not. It's not Mark. Mike hasn't shown up on this round just yet. Lisa Galang. Welcome to Liamson Integrated School. They don't start next week, ma'am. Are these his transferees? Junjun Chavez, and we still don't know how Junjun looks like. Well, hopefully we can see how Junjun looks like in a DLC. Maybe. Cage Corpus. Does she have Facebook now? Because she didn't have any Facebook accounts 2 cycles ago. And the last cycle. Okay, there's got to be some way to get out of the menu. I'm not sure if sharing and liking everything does it, but for some reason I can't get out of the menu. Continue reading. Solid lineup, man. Wait. Since when did we... Wait. Yeah, since when did we Since what did you put in our comments on this? I can't remember putting this in. Nicole Laksamana. Nicole Laksamana? Oh, that's our wifey. I think I know her. Well, you bumped into her twice. And you still don't know her? You bumped into her twice, my man. Why do I... Ah, fine. Hi, Nicole. Sorry for randomly messaging you. Is that weird? Of course that's weird. I'm not trying to be... Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. My name is Mark Borgia. I go to Liamson too. There's something I want to talk to you about if that's... Yeah, is she gonna message us first? Oh, yep, she's gonna message us first. Mark? That escalated quickly. What just... Well, I mean, we accidentally made the move twice the last round, but then she made the move first this time. I'm not sure whether we're transported into a different timeline or something. Daylight? What's going on? Yo, Mark, you ready? You ready for this? The report. Your slight deck duty, remember? The one we did yesterday? You did the slides yesterday? No, I made them before that, remember? Oh wow, look at you! New top student! That's awesome, dude. Bring your A game. For the book report? That's today? Yeah, duh, we got this. See you in class. The report is today. We just... Well, holy shite. It's Friday again. And welcome to Persona 3 Answers. But Ryan doesn't seem to remember anything. Is it just me? Mark? It's her. Wait, does she remember? I think she does. Hi. What just happened? You felt that too? Alright, this is starting to get a bit unsettling. I did. Mark. Who are you? I'm a student at Liamson Integrated. It's crazy, but can we meet at the lab later? Chemistry lab, someone there can help us find out what's going on. But I'm a new student. I don't start until Monday. Shite, I don't know if we even have Monday. Well, props to this game. You know, one of the few games that made me... I think I'll put Until Then as one of the games that's making me feel rather unsettled too. Because, yeah, because apart from... I can't remember the last time a game makes me feel unsettled apart from this one. I mean, yeah, there's the evil within. Yes, it's unsettling enough. Resident Evil is somewhat campy. Who else do we have? Resident Evil is somewhat campy with the evil within, and, I don't know, I haven't even felt this unsettled too, even when I was playing Silent Hill F the other day. Or maybe I did, I just can't remember, but it's been a long time since I felt, well, this obviously unsettled playing a video game. It's been a long while already. Please, it's urgent. Just say you're touring the school or something. Okay, I'll be there. It's chapter 2 already. Alright, crime and punishment. Wait, where's mine? No. I didn't make it? I know I made it. Is it really the same day? You're in an alternate universe, I think. There's no time, I have to do this. Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky, protagonist. No! No, Mark! No! Mark, it's supposed to be Raskolnikov! Mark! It's supposed to be Raskolnikov! Fyodor Dostoevsky. Did I spell that right? I knew there was no way. Louise? Excuse me? Oh, Ryan. Duh? Where's Louise? Are you okay, my man? I thought I saw her. That's concerning. Like a ghost? Huh? Wait. How are the slides looking? You said they were done. They just needed a little touching up. Alright, come on. You introduced Tolstoy. Tolstoy! Oh no! Okay, we had Crime and Punishment twice. I think it was The Grapes of Wrath the last time. With Kathy messing it up. Tolstoy this time. I mean, but it's still Russian. Yeah, the author. Author Tolstoy. Author Tolstoy. Title The House of the Dead. Main protagonist Raskolnikov. There we go. Spot all the mistakes that I've made. Would you? I think I messed up. I cannot believe we survived that. It's not like they were expecting a good report from us. Let alone a report in a correct book. She didn't even notice. He was just on his phone. Too much luck, my man. We've got none till the next month. No thinking doomed it in the first place. I guess the Candy Crushing game saved. Oh wait, it's not Dark Fiends anymore, now it's Candy Crush. I guess the Candy Crushing game saved the day. But hey, you were looking for someone, weren't you? Thought you were getting away with that. Yeah, what's up with that, Mark? You're acting weird today. I don't know, you two didn't really feel anything today? What, like an earthquake? Again? No, nothing like that. Where's Rigel anyways? He's usually here by now. He's away on his shoot. He's been out since Wednesday, man. See, he's being weird. No, you two are being weird. He even saw Louis in the library. What? That's some ghost shite, my man. What the hell are you talking about? You're serious, aren't you? It's been like a year since Louise went missing. What? Mark, seriously, are you okay? Yeah, this is definitely a different timeline already. Look, maybe I've been pushing it with the all-nighters or something. Can you remind me what happened? Exactly what Kathy said? She went missing, no one's really sure what happened. Actually, no one in the school talks about that. Yeah, the lab. The lab's full of haunted stories. Don't even get me started with the lab. I mean, if you go to the lab and you offer Louise a candle, maybe Louise will bless you with good luck for your next science exam because that's what she's good at. So yeah, maybe Louise, if you offer an incense to Louise, I guess maybe this timeline you can pray to your ancestors in a way. Don't even get me started with the lab. No one dares to go there anymore. Not even teachers. Someone tried to go in before. They said they heard voices, whispers. Then they saw Louise White. Before she went missing. They said she was researching something supernatural happening in different locations. Maybe she was taken. Taken where? I don't know, Ghostland? Dude, too soon. I mean, I didn't really know her that well. Neither did we, but still, too soon. Sorry. Where are you going? To the lab. I have to see the notes. Are you out of your mind? No one goes there. I have to know. Do you want to come? Dude. Hard pass. I'm out. You don't know what you're getting into, Mark. Alright, I'm going. He really wants to piss his pants, huh? No, seriously, what's up with him today? How many times have we changed books already? We've been reading the same book twice. The Grapes of Wrath once, and then now Tolstoy. That's a twist I wasn't expecting. Oh, come on, there's got to be something in here. She's really gone. How am I supposed to do this? I don't think it was chemistry. There's got to be something else in here. The ghost of the gossip girlies. There's so much of her here. We weren't even friends, were we? Stuff to be had? Oh. Center stop. This looks so familiar, but I can't make sense of it. You're also doing experiments in the last round. Anything else? No, I don't think there's anything else in here. A laser on a stick. That's eerily familiar. We're going somewhere. I know it. A map. Is this hers? I mean, she's the only one that goes into the map. Sorry. She's the only one that goes into the lab, so I'm pretty sure everything in here is Louise's stuff. Okay, let's see. They seem to match. I don't think that's right. Not there. No. No. I don't think that's right. Wait, so are we playing a puzzle game? Not there. Match the black text with the ones on the map. Oh, okay, thank you. Hill. Not there. To the ones on the map? Nope. Nope. Okay, wait. Hill, it says. Just try to see if they line up. Okay. I don't think that's right. Okay. Not there? Okay, okay. I think... Oh, okay, okay. Refugee center. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, thanks for the help. I don't think that's right. Not there. Is that Hillstop Cafe? Louise? Louise, hantu! I remember now. The experiment. Hey, thank you for the help, my man. Am I forgetting anything? No, this has to be it. Nothing's really happening. Did I do something wrong, or... We got married to her the last 2 cycles. Blink and you'll miss, yep. Mark, we got married to her the last 2 cycles. It happened in the last round. When we got so self-absorbed. Nicole. This is crazy, isn't it? Yeah. What is this? Why am I so sure I know you? Well, just try to imagine it's an otome game situation for now, Nicole. Because you really don't want to know You've got memories, yes. But for your own sanity, it's alright to remain oblivious for now. I'm not entirely sure, but you felt it today, right? When the day just, I don't know, restarted? Yeah, but like, it wasn't exactly the same. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. Me too. My mom and dad didn't seem to have any idea. I thought for sure I was going crazy. I wonder if there are others like us too. Hey, what's this for? It's a double-slit experiment. I think I remember. You do? You remember Louise? No? But that name? It sounds so familiar. Look closely. Doesn't that spark anything in your mind? Like a sudden flash of clarity? Do you see that map? Yeah? And? Uh... Hold on. Here. Do you remember now? Whoa. This is the picture of my ancestor, Louise. You know, it's almost like he's holding a picture of his ancestor, you know? Louise Orduña. It's weird, isn't it? Like a sudden flash of clarity. I can't remember the last time a game has made me feel this unsettled, but props to... Yeah, but props to the devs of Until Then. Where are these memories even coming from? Well, Well, think of it this way, Mark. You were doing a save scum. Or rather, not exactly you, but someone's doing a save scum. I.e., your mum. Probably that's why you're experiencing all of these memories in the wrong order. What if these memories we suddenly have are real? They're just coming from somewhere. Like where? Alternate realities. That's what she said, right? Yeah, and she said they're colliding. Maybe that's how we get these memories. From our alternate selves. Colliding. I don't think it stops at our memories. Yesterday, Louise and I were here, but now she's gone. Yesterday, Rigel was here, but now... Mum was out yesterday, now she's sick. So we start the day over, but it's not the exact same. It's like a layer of randomness to it. We're now playing with the RNG machine, that's why. So, what book are we getting today? Roll the RNG. And who knows, in one of those RNG results, you probably get Genji Monogatari by Murasaki Shikibu. Even better, in one of those cycles, if you roll the dice hard enough, you might come across a title called Dream of the Red Chamber, or Journey to the West. Or maybe, in a very unlikely alternate reality, they're studying Hikayat Hang Tua. There's only one way to know. If the day ever restarts again, we'll see. Then maybe we'll have Louise here. Or maybe something else changes, like... Well, let's play the anomaly game, shall we? Let's play an anomaly game. Here, spot the anomalies in the train station. Eventually, you'll find the anomalies out. Like something unexpected. Something worse? I hope not. Ooh. Hey, Nicole? How do we know we'll remember each other if it happens again? We don't. What I do know right now is, right now at this moment, you're the only one I can count on. Well, you're in the middle of an existential conundrum and you still have time to be romantic. I really do salute these two. I tip my I tip my wait, give me a second. I tip my pomelo hat to these two because they're still capable of being romantic even in this moment. So yep, pomelo hat. I tip my pomelo hat to you. Me too. We're in this together. We've always been. Whatever happens. Hands up, this is a robbery. Well, robbery's not good, so you can have a strawberry instead. Have a strawberry, madame. Perhaps you'll feel better then, because robbery's not good. How are you doing, Rose? Welcome in. Hope your day's been well. So yeah, enjoy the strawberry, shall we? Enjoy the strawberry. Please don't do the robbery. We'll find each other, okay? Together. Ishuni. Together. I don't like strawberries. Well, blueberries then. Nicole? It's gonna be a long day since I've been up since 6 a.m. Oh dear. Been up until 6 a.m. and you're being... And how long were you awake for? Were you awake for about... I don't know, were you awake for about 12 hours already? It happens again, but I remember. But that's a quarter of the day gone if it's only the afternoon. It happens again, but I remember. Not now, Mark. It's time to be petty. Oh, sabon para sa masa. Sir, anything to spare? I've got a family that needs to be fed. I'm sorry, I don't have anything. Hey, the evangelists are gone. But, where's Jimmy, by the way? Jimmy's gone. Jimmy, probably in this timeline, Jimmy's still alive. Not that I know of. Jimmy's probably still alive. Hindi kami tatahimik. How will we recover now? Where did the ruling recovery funds go? Oh, so in place of the evangelists we've got... We want answers now. Yep. In place of the evangelists we've got... where did the 70 billion pesos go? We need aid. We want answers now. Where's the 70 billion pesos? So yeah, in place of the evangelists we've got the protesters this time. Mark? Do you remember? Nicole, do you remember? It's only 10 a.m., but I doubt I'm going back to sleep before work. And I've worked until 2 a.m. Oh, gosh. Holy moly. You're gonna need all the stamina you can get for work. 10 a.m. Wait, that's a really long day, you know? It makes it even worse if you've got insomnia. Do you think it's just us again? I don't know, but it looks like things changed again. Looks like things are getting worse. Why don't you sleep about 4? Tinky has a lot to say about these guys. Well then, why don't you sleep for about 4, but still, don't overstrain. But, well, I hope we can at least chill here. Maybe relax for a while. We're playing a story. I'm not exactly feeling chill, but, well, let's hope we can let's hope we can chill here for a while. Yeah. Well, you're gonna need all the strength. You're gonna need all the strength you can get to get past the day. I love insomnia, don't we all? Yay, we don't have to sleep anymore. At about 4, and you woke up at about 10. and work starts later in the day, but uh, take take rest if you need to. Don't overstrain yourself. Woke up at 6. Ooh, it's 10 now. Wait, if it's 10, if it's around 10 now, it's around EST time, isn't it? They might be related. Do you think we can meet CST? Ah, okay. Close. Alright, because, I do have other, American friends that we speak to, that I used to speak to, so I kind of know about something about, time zones as well. I kind of memorized all the time zones already by, speaking to viewers and other PTLians that come in. Yeah. Holy moly, yeah. You know, funnily enough, when I was out with my friend earlier, I was looking at his astrology chart. And then I was able to see, and then, you know, he said he wasn't able to sleep well. So I started looking into his health problems, and sure enough, the stars showed that and then because of the star formations in his astrology chart, and sure enough, he's got insomnia as well. Funnily enough, yeah, that's funny. So yeah, I looked at his astrology chart, and then I discovered he's got insomnia, which is fun stuff. The only friend I know for sure what time it is for them is Setsude, because he's 12 hours ahead of me. Oh, that sounds familiar. Setsude. You know, I might know the guy too. I'm just saying, because that sounds really familiar. That sounds, you know, for some reason that sounds really familiar, but I can't pinpoint where I've heard the name before. But well, must be my deja vu speaking. A friend of Cain. Okay. Yeah, but I've heard it. Yeah, I'm quite certain I've heard that name before. Yeah. Do you think we can meet in the lab again? Okay, Louise might be back. I hope so. We need aid! You probably have, if you're in Kane's circle for a bit. I mean, I've been there for a few months already, but I haven't gotten to know everyone yet. I mean, I've spoken to you before, and I've spoken to a few others which have shown up here as well. And I was talking about him before when we were in VC together that one time. Not that I remember. This is bad. Marky would. Oh, Marky would have got a problem. Sophia, hey, what's wrong? Louise is in that school again. Today's a report. Maybe she's running late? I don't remember either. It's easy to forget about things in this heat, especially, you know, summer's near. When you're in this heat, you can't focus and your memories will get messed up, yeah. Louise has never been late in her life. Then again, she used to have a near-perfect attendance record too. I'm worried. Any idea where she might be? No? Probably at one of her hotspots or whatever. It's all she cares about lately. Really hotspots? I think I know where to look. Do you think you can tell Sir I'm sick or something? Tell him the slide deck is with me. Okay, he should be reasonable about that. Let me know if you do find her, okay? Yep, but yeah, I've been in VC quite a lot. When I've met someone before, I do tend to remember them being around, but I may be remembering things wrong. Okay, Louise might be back. I hope so. I need to go bother Kane. Okay, go enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Mark is right. It's not supposed to be this bad. So, this is me. Was me. Tomorrow will be a new day. Oh! Even with all this happening, I'm still running away. Distracting myself. Like that could possibly make anything better. Alright, so we've gone on for a while now. I'm gonna go... Yep, don't mind me. I'm gonna go have... Yeah, I'm gonna go have a hydration. I'll be back in about a minute or two. Yeah, be back soon enough. Alright, I'm right back. Hello, people, I'm right back. Let's continue the suffering, shall we? Hmm. Dark Themes 3. GS3 now, isn't it? GS3. This is supposed to be Dark Souls 3, wasn't it? And that's supposed to be Midir on the cover. Dark Themes. I think this is technically how I first met Mark. At least, one of the times I first met Mark. If we hadn't, I think I'd still be afraid. Still hiding and running. Maybe that's why I keep looking for him. Well, let's just say the two of you has got Yuan Fern. Yuan Fern. Although I doubt how authentic the Yuan Fern is. Because Yuan Fern is just it's just a concept in Chinese culture mostly because it's just Yuan Fern is a concept in Chinese culture meaning well, all of your karmic bonds from the last life, in your previous life, and in your previous life has gathered and it's been carried forward, and it's been carried forward into this life. That's why you meet the people you meet, and that's why you make the connections that you make in this lifetime. Although sometimes there's that 有缘无分. You're meant to meet, but you're not meant to have a connection. For example, like, you know, for example, you meet someone interesting on a train, right? You meet someone interesting on a train, and you, and then you're having a really nice conversation with them on a train. You talk about, suddenly just for whatever reason, this stranger that you've met on a train, you start sharing your life experiences. You start talking about I don't know, your hobbies, your interests, and then when your station has arrived, you need to get off the station. So yeah. S- Uh, so yeah. Um, that just means that you were meant to meet, but uh, but the connection is not meant to last. It's meant to be in that one particular moment only, wasn't it? So yeah, 有缘而无分. But other forms of 缘分, for example, uh, how do I explain it to you? For example, you meet someone and then you end up marrying them. You meet someone, but then you're meant to get separated again. So yeah, that's um pretty much your karmic the concept of karmic bonds, really, what you have in your previous life and what you have in this life. And or at least what we believe is that 缘分 can be cultivated as well, even in this life. And that's why we keep saying 一命二运三风水四季应得五读书. Yeah, 四季应得五读书. It's all about cultivating yourself and becoming better and better as you go along. If there's one good thing out of all of this, it's that I get a fresh start. This time, I'm not running. Today will be a new day. Yes, it's a new day, but will I win the gacha? Will I win the 50-50? Mum and Dad did all that they could so we could start over. I mean, the house is still beautiful as always, and you still have the Christmas tree here. Although it's not really that decorated. Forgive and forget. But we can't forget. Neither can we let go just yet. Did I accidentally make a rhyme? I think I did. That's all our stuff. Practically nothing to look at. And she's still... Yep, and she's still Mrs. Pantene. I mean, maybe it's the animation or what, but then her fingers are moving too fast for the melody. Oh, honey, don't stop for me. I just can't believe where did this come from. I just missed it. Wait, are you okay now? After hearing you play? Of course I am. Of course. Random changes. I'm just so happy to hear you playing again. Dad will be too. Mum, I've been thinking. I want to apologize to Kate. Oh, sweetie, I'm sure she knows. How could she? I never told her. I just ran away. Like I always do. Hey now, don't beat yourself up for something you can't change. I know things were difficult between you two. But she's in a better place now. She understands. What? What do you mean? Nicole? I know you blame yourself, but it wasn't your fault. What wasn't? The earthquake. Nicole, hun, I know how hard it was to lose her after Jake. If you want to apologize to her, you can. I'm sure she'll hear you. It's just like I remember it. Okay, let's hope I was right. Okay, so every time we get transported to a new timeline, someone has got to be dead. She's here. She's got to be. The well, the sunflowers aren't looking that healthy. For start, huh? The sunflowers aren't looking that healthy, and I don't like the feeling we're getting already from what's. I don't like the feeling we're having already just by playing through this round. Oh, I know there's supposed to be buildings or something, but it kind of reminds me of a cemetery that we have around here somewhere where I'm at. Almost looks like an old cemetery. And you're wrong on a dead person per timeline part, though. Ah. Not really dead, per se. Maybe I phrased it a bit wrongly. There's someone missing. Yeah, there's someone missing every time in a new timeline, and now we're in Groundhog Day. But yeah, it's got to be a new timeline, isn't it? Because we've got all of these anomalies showing up. And this still looks like a cemetery to me, whether we like it or not. God, I've never seen it like that. Right on the timeline part. Okay. Maybe they're getting teleported different timelines, is what I'm thinking. She's back. She's really back. Louise! Mark? What are you doing here? Oh. Today's a report, isn't it? I'm not really here about that. So? Something wrong? Louise, Is that a double-slit experiment? Yes. How do you know about it? You told me about it. Huh? What are you researching? What have you found? It's nothing. Just, research as usual. None of your business. Hotspots, right? Oh, Sophia told you. Yes, hotspots. Geological, fault lines. Hotspots of quantum fluctuations. You have it on a map, don't you? How do you know that? You're not supposed to. Louise, hold on. You have to hear me out. No, this is my only chance, and you're not going to steal it from me. Only chance? I'm not stealing anything from you. Oh, right. Louise, I'm not trying to compete with you. You're onto something, you really are. We need you. Maybe even the world needs you. You're just saying this to... No, I'm not collaborating with anyone. This is mine. Look, I know this sounds crazy, but I've been living the same day for the third time now. I get sent back without warning, but my memories persist, yet others won't. Yet others don't. I don't know the cause. I don't have any idea. These memories too, and I have no idea where they're from. It's like I've lived hundreds of lifetimes, where I saw you try to get the bottom of this. Some lifetimes, you failed. Some lifetimes you succeeded, but at a cost. But also I do recall the ruling. It was never as bad as this, and it seems to get worse every time the day repeats. Is this what you wanted to see? Hospital, cafe... Yes! Yes, that's it! I saw that the last time. How? I was looking for you, but you disappeared. Gone missing. You left your research in the lab, and that's where I found that. I was missing? Yeah. Oops. It's seems... Oh. It seems like there are random chances between repetitions and remembering some memories. You said it was alternate realities colliding. Yeah, that's actually one of my hypotheses. Alternate realities colliding, producing chaos. The ruling, it must be. A significant amount of these alternate reality bubbles would collide violently and continue to do so. At least that's what I hypothesize. The fluctuations. Mark, I find this hard to believe. At the same time, I cannot rule you out completely. Your scenario just ends up as a possibility in one of my theories. Oh, so that confirms it, right? You mentioned I succeeded in some lifetimes. Yeah. I think you were recognized for it posthumously. Do you want me to elaborate? They said you broke the current model of quantum physics. The naturally occurring fluctuations stopped, but they were able to reproduce it artificially, thanks to your work. And your mum. Thanks, Mark. That's enough. Even if I succeeded in another lifetime, I'm afraid I can't help you. Why? The theory that you said was posthumously confirmed. It only goes as far to explain the cause, but not the root of these fluctuations. Nothing less, nothing more. But you said... I predicted your scenario, yes? But I'm far from explaining any of it, let alone putting a stop to it. It may be a side effect of the fluctuations. Maybe something deeper. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm blissfully ignorant to this cycle, while only you possess memory persistence. No offense, but it's not of interest to me. Aren't you glad it doesn't stop there? There's more to uncover. You just said it. I succeeded. I'm correct. I just need to verify my theory one last time and that's it. My work is done. I thought I'd feel something out of this, but there's nothing. Wait, it's not just me. What do you mean? Mark, I read your message late and was on the way and... Yeah, blink and you'll miss it, alright. What? It fluctuated. That happened the last time too. Last time? Luis? This is Nicole. We both remember every time it restarts. Hello, Spectre. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for helping us with the lotus ponds. And enjoy the wife cakes. You got the wife cakes at the right time. I think it's more than just a coincidence, isn't it? We're with our wifey and you got the wife cakes. There's something... Something tells me the stars have aligned. Enjoy the wife cake. Good time zones, good time zones. Yeah, it is a good time zone whenever the wife cakes... Excuse me. Yep, it is a good time zone every time the wife cakes show up. Just popping in before I sleep. Okay, sure thing. Thank you for coming in. Don't overstrain. Have a good rest. I'll still be around as always. We both remember every time it restarts. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm afraid I still don't have a clear answer. Any wild guesses, maybe? Anything you might know could help, really. quantum entanglement, as I've speculated once. Entanglement is a very unscientific guess. They'll shun me for this. It only happens on subatomic particles. It's never been observed on anything bigger, like a two being entangled. Well, that sounds wrong, but okay, we'll take it for science. That definitely sounds wrong, but okay. We'll accept it just for science. What does it mean to be entangled? It's when you're described by the same wave function, and upon observation, you result to the same wave collapse, which might have caused the extreme fluctuations when you saw each other just now. Can you explain it to us? Can you explain it to us like we're five or like we're three? I don't know, because we can't brain through this. If you could, yeah, you can treat us like idiots at this time, and maybe explain it to us like we're five or three, because why not? Okay, if you really want my wildest speculation, try not to see each other, because when you do, something collapses violently, bringing more chaos to your situation. That makes sense. It's purely untestable to me or to anyone. Only you two can test it. We experiment then. So we have to not see each other. We have to try. I have to go now. You'll have to help each other. You'll have to help yourself. You'll have to help yourself from there. What's wrong with me? I keep reading that wrong. You'll have to help yourself from here. Louise, wait! There must be another way. I'm sorry, but were we close in these other lifetimes, you recall? At times we, that figures. Good luck. Are we back to the first chapter again? So, this is crazy, huh? it really is. Do you think these memories are real? That they're ours? All the shops are closed this time, interestingly. I don't recognize half of these shops, but there should be that one restaurant. That they're ours? Hello, Jin. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Archery and egg tarts. Well, maybe you'll have better aim once you have the egg tarts. They'll provide an aim buff, I'm sure. How's your day been? I just don't know. How can we? Egg tart, yummy. I had one just before coming. Oh! I think this is one of those days when the stars have aligned, isn't it? Whenever we... Just now when we just ran into Nicole, Spectre has gained... Spectre just redeemed... Yeah, did the daily snacks, and then Spectre's got wife cakes. Now that you come in, you've got Taiwanese egg tart. It's yummy. I haven't had that in a long time already, but I've had the original thing when I've been to Portugal once. Yeah. It's just something that melts in your mouth. You put it in, and then it melts. Oh. All encounters in this world are reunions after a long parting. Yeah, that's too many coincidences to be... There's too many coincidences to be funny. We're meeting again and again in this game, and then this quote comes out. 世间所有的相遇都是久别重逢. I mean, I was talking about Yuanfern earlier, and for some reason, and for some reason, we're everything's too coincidental to be real today. Because this is a line that's mentioned at the end of the Grandmaster in 20. Yeah, it's a movie from 2013. It's a long time already. Kung Er, she got revenge for her family, and then she abandoned martial arts, and then she passed away. But then, as I've said earlier, Yuanfern is a concept that we, yeah, Yuanfern is a concept in Chinese culture, right? Whatever you have is carried forward, and for example, your karmic bonds from your last life, and in this life, the connections that you make or the people you meet are being carried over from your previous lifetimes. At least that's what I believe. Uh, so yeah, but it's, and I said it once yesterday, I think, but I'll say it again. 一命二运三风水，四季运得五读书。Yeah, sure, you're born a certain way, you're born with your factory settings, but that doesn't mean that you can't cultivate and improve yourself along the way. But still, if some, for example, something's not meant to be when something has, for example, when something's set in motion, right? It means that you've got yuanfern. For example, suddenly, uh, you know, one day you decided maybe you want to do carpentry. Then maybe it's to say you've got yuanfern with carpentry. I'm not sure if it's a good example, yunfan, yuanfern. But on another hand, right? Let's say uh, you, for example, uh, after breakup, for example, it means that 缘分到头, or rather, if I were to translate it into English, it means your relationship is completed. But then try, uh, in some, or rather in some cases, right? Try as hard as you might, but you want you want a certain job. Maybe, for example, I tried really hard to find a place where I can get into floristry once. I mean, not only once, but so many times already. But then I didn't get it in the end. So maybe I can say, even though I wanted to be florist for some time already, uh, I don't have yuan fern with floristry. That's why try as I might, I wasn't able to get into it. Nearly got it once, but in the end, I was passed over. The only thing we know right now is that things keep getting worse when we meet. Yeah, I guess we have to do this. I guess we do. Ooh, wait. The sunless days are unrelenting. The mountains and rivers has into a snow mound become. 雄鹰连辉说，积雪满山川. The cloudy, yeah, the cloudy days has been here for a long time, and now the snow. Yep, there's something wrong with. Yeah, I need to change this a bit because there's something wrong. Yeah, let me see. Redeems. Where's my redeems? I think I wrote in the redeems somewhat wrong. That's why. Uh, yeah, but now that's how you know I've done it manually. Where is it? Yeah. I've put this for fun so that 蒙浩然 Yeah, I think this looks better now. Meng Hao Ran, I've made a mistake, but yep, that should do it. Yep, I made a mistake and you should change. Yep, yep. Yeah, but sometimes the okay, let me put it right back out and see if it's correct. Yeah, I think I wrote it too quickly and my keyboard went a bit mad. That's why it came out weird. Uh let me find it again and see if it's correct this time. Ranch. Oops, that's an accidental scuff that I wouldn't have otherwise would have noticed. Okay, let me try it again. It should be correct this time. Meng Hao Ran. Yep, it's correct this time. I fixed it already. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yep, evidence deleted. Evidence deleted. Okay, let me return that to you then. Yep, I've returned your points to you. Okay, anyways, right back. We're going right back. Yeah, we've fixed a scuff already, and it's time to get on with the story. Hey, we should carve something too. Why? I don't know, to leave something. One last mark to show the world. That's an unintentional pun, isn't it? One last mark to show the world. I remember your art skills, that poster we always worked on. You better let me do the work. Hey, it was abstract. The other times it wasn't. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, actually, I'm out of hydrates. Okay, give me a sec. Let me go get a hydrate then. Let me go get a hydrate and I'll be right back. Alright, we're right back. Okay, we're back. You just can't appreciate artistic genius. Uh-huh, sure. Look, a knife! Perfect. How oddly convenient. Please be careful with that. Now, how shall I carve? You'll see. I mean, I can, I don't know, I'll just... Is this abstract too? Shh. You can't rush art. Hmm. I kind of regret carving this already. Wait, because I should have carved something. Uh, 先 Lee. I'm not done carving yet. My masterpiece. You absolutely demolished that. The tree or the knife? You wanna give it a go? Why would I destroy your masterpiece? Qianli. Speaking of destruction, you know, it took way too long to get every last paint splatter. It took way too long to get every last paint splatter of my uniform. Well, I maintain that you shouldn't have been in the middle of the hallway. And I maintain that you shouldn't have been galloping at full speed. Galloping? Steamrolling ahead, with no concern for innocent bystanders. Innocence being the operative word. Feels like lifetimes ago. Kind of was. Now it just feels bittersweet. Aren't you glad? Now it just feels, I don't know. One moment it was just settling, now it feels like we've come to a point where it's just pure bittersweet. Oh. Oh, there's another one here I forgot to look at earlier. 3,000 beauties in the harem, yet the emperor's affection rests on her alone. 后宫佳丽3000人，3000宠爱在一身. It refers to Yang Guifei. The emperor pretty much spoiled her, but at the end of the Anzhi rebellion, they all agreed that she had to die, and they executed her. And the emperor was crestfallen after that, and that's an understatement. I'll get to that another day. Mark, I gladly crash into you over and over again. Nicole, these memories, they have to be ours, right? They feel so real. All of it. All of it. I don't know how we're supposed to do this. I mean, we were married. I remember all of it. It's so weird and confusing, and Nicole, how am I supposed to just forget you? Well, even if you try to forget each other, you'll end up with each other again, I'm just saying. Well, welcome to the reincarnation drama, where it's just, Pipino. But yep, it's got all the tropes of a reincarnation, of a Chinese reincarnation drama. When we reincarnate, we will meet again. Different forms we may be, but this heart will remain forever the same. I don't want to do this. Wait. Let's just hold each other a little longer. And you'll attract a few onlookers, I guess. I know we have to do this, but it sucks. It sucks. Nicole, I don't think I can ever forget you. Yeah, me too. I want to thank you for being the best piano teacher I could have asked for. I want to thank you too, Mark, for crashing into you and getting red paint all over you. For all of it. I guess this is goodbye. I guess so. Goodbye, Nicole. Goodbye, Mark. And you know the rest. I think I do. Well, you'll probably still run into each other once the cycle restarts, I'm just saying. Once the cycle restarts, But I'm not sure at the end of the story. Welcome to the Groundhog Day. Chapter 3 already? It really happened again. Guess I just have to, forget her. Okay, you can do this, Mark. Just live your usual life. Stay away from her. And things might go back to normal. Easier said than done. Looks like I have my shite together here. Where's my Dinecraft poster? I mean, yeah, he does have a Dark Fiends 3. I remember with an Interstellar poster as well. What else do we have? Oh. Friedrich Chopin. Yes, here I am still trying to reach her. He's not over his grief yet because he's still trying to maintain proximity with his mother. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on the homecoming. The situation here is getting worse. The earthquake made everything worse. We were required to work and fix the damages or people would get hurt. Maybe for a couple of months only, I don't know. I don't know. If things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom too when she reaches back, maybe. Hope you're doing well there. Love you, son. Love you, Anna. Son, don't forget to have the damages rechecked. I told you maintenance is very, very important. Your mum wouldn't want to see our house like that, but mum is no longer here. But mum is no longer here, isn't it? I think dad hasn't gotten over it. I mean, this is one of the few moments dad probably got. I mean, this is one of the few moments where, dad is still trying to maintain his connection to mum. Dad hasn't accepted. He's probably still in denial, even though we had the criticisms earlier that denial, bargaining anger, depression acceptance is still too clean of a model to be had. But I think, dad hasn't let go of the idea that mum is still out there. Maybe, I don't know, it's just messy, wasn't it? Because still, grief is such a messy emotions uh that you can't really split into different uh grief is an emotion that you can't split into such clean stages now, isn't it? Oh, hello, Besto. Welcome back. Actually, what should I call you? Shall I call you Besto or Friendo or 12? Probably not for long. It's alright, don't overstrain yourself. But still, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, so yeah, I forgot to ask you, how would you like me to address you? Besto or Friendo? Yeah, tell me soon. Or if you're all right with it, I'll just keep calling you Besto. But yeah, just tell me if you prefer me to refer to you as something else. And so is he. Okay, today's a normal day at my normal school. We probably have our very normal reports to do. So, I need your help, Lamau. Maybe the hospital. Hehe. Besto works best, but Alex is fine. Besto works best, but Alex is fine. Should I call you Besto then? If that's alright? Besto... Now, which do you prefer, Besto or Alex, if you're given the choice? Besto or Alex? Yeah. I need your help. I'm in the hospital or something. Wait, what happened? Do Besto. Okay then, Besto. Alright then, Besto. Welcome aboard. And now you're officially one of our bean chillins here. Yeah. Okay. I just had a bad accident at home. Landed on my wrists wrong. Clumsy old me. Can you come see me? Yeah, of course. Doctor said it isn't too bad. Just gotta wear a splint for a while. You sure you're fine? Yes. A bad accident. Am I sure I'm not forgetting anything? Nope, this is completely new. This is completely new, and it's not happened before. It restarted again, so this is it. Live life as usual and hope for the best. And hope for the best, Joe. Oh, yep, like clockwork. Wait, isn't this supposed to be an octopus from the last time? Fuck. Wait. I shouldn't reach out. If we keep our distance, the world might actually fix itself. And I guess I should transfer schools. Is he thinking of me right now? Does he even remember me? Wait. What about Kate? Yeah, she doesn't have a profile picture, and this won't tell me anything. This won't tell me anything. So let's flip a coin. Is she alive or is she gone in this timeline? Everyone is Schrodinger's cat in this game. It's only a matter of time until you disappear to another timeline. Alright, here's to hoping. It's the same animations where her fingers are moving rather quickly. Because her fingers shouldn't be moving too quickly when she's playing the piano. Oh, honey, don't stop. Keep at it. Mum, I want to transfer schools. Oh, sweetie. Is this about Kate? I just missed play. I just don't know, Mum. I want things to be different. I just want to apologize to her. I see. Yes, I think this is a wonderful idea. I'm sure she missed your friendship too. Ah, so that means she's alive this time, okay. I don't know about that, but I have to. I want to try. Alright. I'm proud of you, Nicole. Are you heading there today? Where exactly? The hospital, dear. Didn't you hear? They're finally able to transfer her to the city. The hospital? Oh, well, what did I tell you about the timelines restarting? What did I tell you about? Great, so nothing will go wrong, right? 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 Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm just saying maybe the game is trying to stay. You know, if I looked at my feng shui calendar, right? This is this is the day to part with things that you once held dear. So maybe this game is trying to stay. According to my calendar, it says. I mean, you've got one of those Chinese calendars that laying around that you've seen before, isn't it? Today is Wait, let me wait. What's it supposed to be? Cool. Well, I mean, today is a good day for cleanup as well. Maybe the game was gaining consciousness, and maybe this game is getting scared of getting cleaned up. That's why the game is trying to stay for as long as it could. But it's not like we're cleaning up this game forever. We still have the DLCs, but maybe it's a good day to send off this game for, I don't know, just to complete the base game cycles before we reach for the DLCs. Has she been okay? Better than before, I hear. It's still quite busy, but there's more resources on hand. She'll be better before you know it. How long has she... The earthquake? It's all right, sweetie. We're all far away from it now. Are we, though? It won't hurt us anymore. One way or another, you're still gonna have to meet your husband. Oh dear, your phone is not cooperating. Hello? Excuse me, sir, please give me a moment. Hello, Mondragon Hospital. Mondragon Hospital! Although, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just saying, maybe that's not the way nurses greet people. Hello, Mondragon Hospital! What can I help you with? I doubt anyone at the reception would greet you like that. Hello, Mondragon Hospital. What can I help you with? Mondragon? Yep, I think it's one of those names you can say in a really Monty Python way. Mondragon Hospital! I'm very sorry, madam, but we're currently very full. Yes, however, we may be able to refer you. Yes, ma'am. Hey-yo, are you there? I'm on the 4th floor. I'm heading up just at the reception. Yeah, they sure have been busy. Don't get lost, okay? I'm already here. Do we have time to doom scroll? Just once? No? I don't think we've got the time to doom scroll. Whether you like it or not. Oh. Can we have the menu at the cafe? Well, I don't think the game's letting you this time. I mean, she said she's at the 4th floor, but I just want to go and see, you know, if there's anything on the 2nd floor. Maybe we'll run into Silent Hill again. No, really, we can't escape that game, no matter where we go. No one's... Okay, everyone's eerily quiet this time. There's no dialogue boxes. There's no dialogue boxes. There's no... the NPCs aren't speaking. Yeah, I'm not used to this because in the other cycles the NPCs were speaking in the background. But not this cycle. Okay, never mind the 3rd floor. Still reminds me of that song from Are You Being Served, you know, where... Well, it's the opening theme of Are You Being Served. I'm trying to search for... Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's seen this before. Seen this sitcom before, because at least the theme song Ground floor perfumery, stationery and leather goods, wigs and haberdashery, kitchenware and food going up. Yeah, I wonder if anyone knows this one is. Well, the one thing I like about it is most of these British sitcoms capitalize on the awkwardness of the situations um, to create the comedy. They kind of prolong the awkward situation, and the awkward situation then becomes funnier as it goes along. And you that's what I like most about British comedies. Although, I try to watch Friends sometimes, but I never understood what's so funny about Friends. Sometimes it's just someone being quirky. But more often than not, watching Friends, right? There's lots of the canned laughter. I'm not saying the other sitcoms don't do it, but then, uh, I'm not saying the now it works. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not saying that um the British sitcoms don't do canned laughter as well, but um how do I say it? Yeah, it's just that, it feels like, more often than not, when I'm trying to watch American sitcoms, they just time the canned laughter there so that you can laugh at the characters. But I try, but more often than not, I don't know why it doesn't work because, well, you're supposed to laugh here, but it's more of a situation where I can't find the punchline, especially when it comes to the characters doing quirky things in American sitcoms. But the only American sitcom I was that was funny. Now, what was funny? Hey, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, Bunny. Oh, we've got one snake demon roaming around, and enjoy the lotus root soup. How's your day been? But I don't know why I've not gotten into Friends that much, even though, lots of people were saying, oh, Friends? I've learned English watching Friends. Uh, I've learned English watching Friends, and I've learned English by watching. I, uh, 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 I know, watching movies. Sorry, it was from somewhere else. Ah, that's all right. Uh, so yeah, but the only American sitcom I genuinely liked was Golden Girls because, oh, the shade in that. Uh, the one line that I remember from Golden Girls, right? I can't remember the girlies' names, and one of the girlies said, "My body's like a temple," and then the other one just shot back in, "Yes, it's open to everyone day and night." Ah, funny stuff. Funny stuff. None of these NPCs are speaking. I think this guy. No one? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just have to go to the fourth floor because I was expecting to find some tidbits here from the last playthrough. So yeah, if I'm just saying, if you've got problems on Twitch, I do also do my stuff on YouTube. So if Twitch is loading for too long, you can come over to YouTube and see me. It's still the same thing, yes, but it may be, from my experience, I've watched it and it may be a few seconds behind Twitch. Sometimes it's, sometimes you, the only, yeah, The only minus point about YouTube is that you may be quite behind and my may be already somewhere in the future. So yeah, Twitch, you'll mostly be synced if you're watching on Twitch, but then on YouTube you may be a few seconds lagging behind. Oh ho ho! Look who it is! Are you okay? Yeah, yeah. You're letting me go after this. How did it happen? Like I said, it was just an accident. Floor was wet, slipped and landed wrong. Cat, is everything alright? Yes? I mean, apart from a splint. Are you sure it was an accident? Are you sure it was an accident? Yes, yes, it was an accident. Okay. You be careful from now on, okay? Yes, Mom. God, you sound like Rydell. Where's he anyways? I know. Guess he's just busy working on a film of his. He's making it big or something. Well... Uh... Knowing her family situation, you know, there's a reason why she's always covered up, because she's trying to hide her scars. And, in a previous playthroughs, we discovered her family was beating her up and mistreating her. But I think you're onto something, is that her family situation isn't the most ideal. That's why... Yeah, that's why she's always covered. You know, she said she wanted to have a costume with long sleeves once. But the reason which she said that was because she's got scars that she can't show anyone. That's why. You okay, man? Yeah, but the reason she's so cheerful was because she doesn't want anyone to know at least what's happening in her home. It's almost like she's wearing a mask. More often than not, just stressed, yeah. About what? Second level in Dark Fiends? Sore fingered thanks to League of Mashers? League of Mashers? No, it's not that. Was supposed to do a presentation today. Wow. Since when do you care about school? More than you care about me. Is it wrong to care about my future? I'm in your future, too. Yeah, I think it would be optimal. No, I agree, sir. Absolutely. Well, look who it is. Yeah, the team has been awesome. Thank you so much for your help, sir. What the hell happened to you? Slipped. A classic, eh? How was shooting today, man? We haven't started yet. We just finished some location scouting so we can set up with the team. It's all going pretty well. Glad to hear it. What about you? How are you healing up, little miss? Accident prone. It's all good. As long as I keep this thing on, it should all heal fine. You're also going to be more careful from now on, right? You two really sound the same today. Oh, come on. You really want to be wearing a splint to my premiere? Oh crap, you're right. That could be my time to shine. So, what are you gonna do? I'll be careful and... I'm gonna go get some fresh air. I don't know, Mark seems to be always on edge this timeline, but oh. Oh. No, sir, I'm afraid I cannot confirm that for you at the moment. The ER is currently full, but we'll do our best to help with anything urgent. It's like it gets worse and worse. Hope she's still in the ward like Mum guessed. Peekaboo, and they're gonna meet in the lift, aren't they? I can get her something to eat later. Wait. I can get her something to eat later, maybe. Peekaboo! Mark is probably gonna be on the lift. Second floor, yeah, we're gonna do this all over again just because I'm kind of greedy for... I kind of feel a bit greedy to get all of the collectibles that we can get. Viva. Senor Peter. I mean, if we delay it, she will meet with Mark, right? Right? Then again... Yeah, but then again... It's already set from the start. She's eventually gonna run into Mark. One way or another. At what point... At what point does a Yuan Fern become... Wait, what's the word for it? There's another word for it. At what point does a Yuan Fern become a Nie Yuan? I mean, Nie Yuan is just an ill-fated relationship, which I think is more of the case right now. At this point, it may as well be a Nie Yuan. Sure, you value each other, but you're not meant to be with each other. Let's hope she's here. Wait, wasn't she supposed... Yeah. I mean, if she's supposed to be here, I might just go on to the 4th floor to have a look. Unless if someone says, yeah, there's no tidbits to be had here. Unless if someone says there's no tidbits to be had here, then okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to get as many tidbits as I can from the game. As much as I can. Will I eventually run into Mark? I mean, I will, but it's not a matter of will I, it's a matter of when. It's more of a 迟早. I got to go have a good stream in the rest of the day. Okay, thank you for coming in. Rest well and I'll see you soon. I'll still be around tomorrow playing Silent Hill F. Yeah. It's gonna be a horror game tomorrow. Rest well, take care, and I'll see you soon. You know how has anyone here watched the live-action version of 5 centimeters per second? In that movie, it's just that they're only a few millimeters from meeting. Always, the live-action version. I don't remember watching the... Yeah, I watched the anime version, but I didn't remember much. But I liked the live-action version because they took... the movie is really short, but at least for the movie version I watched it this year. I like how they took time to flesh out the characters, emotions, developments, and finally, the main guy has learned to let go. I mean, it's not really a happy ending, per se, but... I mean, maybe that's one example of 有缘无分. They're meant to meet. They get entangled in their feelings, but then it's just not meant to be. And also the same guy voiced the male lead for Suzume. Pretty cute. I know, Bran, I know she's gonna betray him, but Carjo is so in love! She's here. She's actually here. Okay, you've done it before. Just have to do it again this time. Hello, Kate? Nicole? What are you doing here? I just, wanted to talk. I heard you finally got transferred here and... Talk about what? Just wanted to apologize to you for everything. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I know I hurt you by not prioritizing our friendship and being stuck in the past. Nicole, what are you doing? You can't just show up here and... Where's this coming from? I've been thinking this for a while. We haven't spoken in a long time. I'm sorry. Look, I need some fresh air. Give me a second. I didn't mean to corner you or anything. I know. I know. I just didn't want to waste any more time, I guess. Okay. Well, that was abrupt. Sorry, I should have messaged first or something. Nicole, stop. Look, I know you came out here to talk. I wasn't expecting this, and I can't do this right now, okay? You can't just show up after all this time and expect me to forgive you. You didn't even visit me after the earthquake. I guess everything was just too much. I get it, it was a lot for me too. You never gave up on Jake. I thought you wouldn't give up on me too. Nicole? Well, here we go again. It's getting worse, isn't it? Nicole? Oh, shit! This happened before, didn't it? Nicole, where are you? And welcome to Silent Hill. Mark? Mark? I feel like you're here, but... She's around here somewhere. I can feel it. Wait, is this supposed to be another minigame? Wow. Tornilio Jr.? Dad? Embroideries. These are Mum's. She's such a lovely, talented kid. Hello? Do you like it? What's happening right now? I can't escape this place. Have you heard of the myth where... Mark? Mark? My scrapbook? How's it here right now? Where am I? You just have to find that spark. Where have I heard that? Jake? Jake, are you there? Mom? Mom, where are you? I think this is where, at least... Nicole, Mom? Please? Jake, is that? Mom! No, wait, Mom! Jake, wait! Mom, please, I'm sorry. Wait, that's... Kathy's. Cat! Have we become a ghost now? Or something that soars? Cat! 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 I have to. Oh, what the hell? Kathy? Dude, what's wrong with you? Where did it come from? Kathy? You okay, man? I don't know. Just had to do something. Huh? Oh, I get it. This is about the earthquake drill yesterday, isn't it? Oh, come on now. You've ducked and covered. Now hold. Sorry. Well, they said duck. They didn't mean... Sorry for not paying enough attention. Okay. Now you're acting really weird. Did you get enough sleep today? I wish I could talk to someone. Someone who knows more. Lucky for you, I'm right here. I said someone who knows more. I take offense. I know plenty. Is this about your parents? I'll sleep over it, I guess. I don't know. I can tell you miss them sometimes. Wanna talk about it? Get it off your chest or something? But we can do that later. We don't have enough time right now. We'll be late. Not enough time. I mean it though. Let's talk about it. All of it. Okay? I'm gonna fix this, Cat. Yes, you will. I promise. I'm gonna fix this. Louise isn't here again, but there might be something around. I know we're not supposed to be talking, but what happened at the hospital was so scary. I just really want to know if you're okay. Kush, I'm fine. I saw Cat. I just want to stop this. And I'm gonna need your help. Stop this together? What about what Louise said? Maybe she was wrong. I'm at the lab right now. She might have new findings this time around. Mark, wait. So you're saying we can do something? Can we really do something? I don't know, but I really have to try. We have to. Yes. You really have to look around. Last time wasn't a good time. I hope we can make it up to you. I think we're in another timeline. Drop, cover, hold. Does anyone remember the fire drills, stop, drop, and roll, earthquake drills? They seem more often this time. Yeah, I remember we get to skip class. A long time ago, we get to skip class because of it's either, well, at least in Malaysia, we get to skip class because of some of the fire drills. Yeah, sometimes we do have fire drills when we were in school, and sometimes it's just an event where you can, where you just sit by the ditch and then you brush your teeth, and then you get 1 hour, and then you get to go to class 1 hour later. It's fun times, but um, we don't have it that often. But every time it's often, we're so happy that we get to skip class. Is that the map? The map just like before, except... Wait a second. The hospital isn't marked, neither is the cafe. However, contrary to... Wait. Okay, so we can read this. At first, there appears to be a correlation between concentration of ruling victims, events, and quantum fluctuations. However, contrary to expectations, there are no fluctuations recorded in Mondragon Hospital, where the largest amount of refugees and victims seeking help. This leads me to believe that such correlation must be valid. It did seem unsound to begin with anyway, but so is the apparent violation of the double-slit experiment, and consequently, the current understanding of wave-particle duality. No fluctuations recorded in the hospital. What do the Hillstop Cafe and the hospital have in common? What do you mean? They're both not on Louise's map anymore. No fluctuations recorded. Wait, why is the middle text box not disappearing? Oh, wow. They're both places where we kind of triggered something, right? Holy shite. When we met for the first time in this time? That must be it. What happened to the hospital? That must be what Louise said about what happens when we meet each other. That must be what Louise said about what happens when we meet. Sorry. That must be what Louise said about what happens when we see each other. You're not meant to see each other, but somehow circumstances want you to meet each other. Something collapses violently, right? So back at the hospital. Should I pick number 1 or number 2? Is it wave function collapsing or is it realities collapsing? So what do you... Yeah, so what shall we pick, Bing Chilins? Is it going to be number 1 or is it going to be number 2? Although I'm kind of leaning towards number 2. So yeah, number 2. First calling. Number 2. Wait, not number 2, sorry. Number 1. Number 1. First calling. Number 1. Second calling. Number 1. Final calling. Number 1. Sold. All those realities must have come together and collapsed. So is that what she meant by something, realities. Hold on, I'm coming up with a plan. Hmm? Bagong tahanan. I don't think I've been there. Mark, there you are. Our presentation's about to start. Jessica? Yes. Jessica. Of all people, Yes, that's my village. It is? We just moved there. It's new, right? Yes. Oh. So, our presentation? What? No! Oh. Jessica, I'm so sorry. But I need you to tell Sir I'm not feeling well today. What, why? I really have to go. Sorry. The black text box is still not disappearing. I just hope it's not a glitch or something. Okay. Yeah, I was worried for a second the black text box staying on screen was some sort of a bug or something and it might stay there for the rest of the game. And then that would mean that I have to that means we're gonna have to wait and fix the problem again like the last time. Yeah, we fixed the problem enough times already. Uh we fixed the problems enough times already when the graphics were broken, when we tried to make the FPS work, when I was playing it on my old Magic Mirror, and finally it's working. I don't know, imagine. Well, I was about to say something else, but I don't want to jinx it. Oh, I'm glad I got to see you again. Let's see here. Louise was right. But how come this is a hotspot? Maybe you're the hotspot. Hey kid, shouldn't you be in school? Well, none of my business is your tuition anyways. You move here too? No, I just... working on a project? For science? Uh-huh. I guess you're from around here, huh? Yeah, are you? Nah, I just moved here up north. Hometown got wrecked by the ruling. Oh, it's okay. Most of us here are displaced from up there, to be real with you. Looking to make a better life for ourselves in the city. Makes sense. And it has ties to the ruling too. I think I'm here to meet someone. I'll let you get back to your stuff. Right. Take care out there, kid. It's some rough times. You too. So, if Nicole and Mark meets up here, will this place collapse as well? So that's why. Mark, Wait, stop. Okay. Here's excited to see you. Yeah, just hold on. Let me explain. Whatever we triggered at the hotspots happened when we made eye contact, right? Yeah? For the first time, every time the day restarts. So I think that's what we should do here. Will this eliminate the fluctuations? I remember these fluctuations are coming from densely packed realities, bouncing each other, or some sort of bubbles. Like some sort of bubbles. Right, I remember Louise telling us that. She said something collapses violently when we see each other. Realities. They collapse violently, then after, they'll be gone. Eliminating the cause of fluctuations. Right. We've done it with the hospital and the cafe. We can do it again. And it'll probably be like in the hospital. And we don't want to go back to Silent Hill. It's very scary, I know, but we have to, Mark. We have to. We have to. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, this seems like another mini game, isn't it? Wait, how am I supposed to play this mini game? Use spacebar. Ooh! I guess I haven't skipped any dialogue by accident. Just yet. Nicole? I guess it worked. Thank you for Miranda, Mrs. Laksamana. Hello? Is someone there? Mom? Welcome back to Silent Hill, I think. Or it's just the evil within. June? Wait, what June? What June? I don't see any June around here. I kinda have to go home now. Already? Yeah, I just have to help my dad in some things. The caterpillar. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember because they call the caterpillar June. They can't hear me. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow? Duh, because I'm at school tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Jake. Take care. Thank you again. Bye. Maybe Jake was meant to be Nicole's childhood friend turned husband. Then he disappeared and we sort of had to fill the place. Did you have fun today? Mark, please eat. Mark? I'm not hungry. Hello, Mark? Mrs. Borgia? Mark, we just want to... I know. We'll be back for Christmas, alright? Yeah. May I please be excused? You've hardly touched your food. I'm just not hungry. I'm just not hungry. And are we right back at the beginning? Okay, chapter 4. You know, we might just finish it this stream. I don't know. Jake? Jake? Wait, it worked. The day started over. Just that something seems much more wrong. We went into the other world. We came back. We did it right. It's 14. Friday, but... This is still the same Friday? Son? Dad? The mayor's office is giving relief goods today. I ran as soon as I heard. I got some ration cards and this shirt, too. Funny, huh? Dad? Why are you here? What are you talking about? From abroad? What happened? Why are you asking this? It's been almost a year now. Now just tell me. Of course I had to come home after the earthquake. I couldn't. Wait, this this was about the earthquake? Son, I know these are hard times, but I think you need to get some good rest. I know it's hard. Losing your mum. And this. I can't lose you too. We only have each other now. Oh, I almost forgot. Catherine left you some cookies while you were asleep. And she asked if you could. And she asked if she could come over again later. The raindrop shaped. It's pretty cute. Can I, take one? I'll see you inside. Take it easy, son. Wait, so the story's progressing much quicker than we thought. Suddenly, uh, Dad. Okay, so suddenly, let me see. Suddenly, Dad has accepted that Mum is gone, which is different. Yeah, it's different from the previous playthroughs. And then we're having rations. We're not going to school anymore. It's supposed to be the same Friday. Uh, it's supposed to be the same Friday, but we're not having any presentations anymore. Okay. No, it can't be. That's supposed to make things better. Marcus is looking bad. Did we do it right? Is everything the right way? Hey, are you okay? Yeah, though, what we did back there, it made me a bit dizzy, but don't worry. I think I felt it too, yeah. So anyway, I thought I'd run to the subdivision. The houses look slightly different. I thought I'd run to the subdivision and the houses look slightly different. But it's still mostly ruling evacuees living there. Do you remember how to set the experiment up? Double slit? Yeah. Check if there are still any fluctuations. Okay, good call. I'm on it. I'll ask around for materials. Louise, I better text her. Hello, Chill. Welcome in, Chill. Actually, I might just go get myself some water because I haven't been drinking for the past who knows how long. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be back. All right, and I'm totally back. Oh. Alright, I'm totally back. And then, to those of you who are still here, please go give Chill and Jelly a follow. They're also streamers, and yeah, I was streaming last year back then, and then Jelly randomly came in. So yeah, that's how I met Jelly. And after I've met Jelly, then I slowly started saying hi to and then it slowly started meeting Chill, Dawn, and also Elo. Okay. Okay, anyways. Okay, anyways. What's with the guns though? Does anyone love point why does everyone love guns so much today anyways? I'll ask around for materials. Oh, come on. It's the last run already. Hey, Prez. Is there a book report? Pew 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 pew. Just make sure the bullets don't ricochet, alright? Louise? I think Louise is missing this round too. Shit. Who else is gone this time? Asking the class chat probably won't hurt. Hey guys! Ha. Can someone tell Sarah I'll be late today? Lamau? This isn't funny, Mark. You can still dream about going back to school? Get a life, Mark. He has it easy, guys. Chill! Lucky dude, he didn't get hit on the head. My god, you guys, I'm leaving. I kinda miss school, though, heh. Man, what was that about? I kind of miss not starving, though. Oh, okay. So school is cancelled. Not only is school cancelled, class, there's no school and school's probably destroyed this round. Wilfred, Ruby's left the group. Guys, chill. I don't think we can chill anymore because the situation is getting much more dire. Now, what was that about? Sorry. Sorry, what? Everyone's struggling, man. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I don't know. I'm not make. Anyway, can I come over later? I asked Rydell too, but he's really down these days. Come to think of it, maybe we should visit him. Kat, I think it's better you stay home. I'm sorry you wouldn't understand, but it's for your own safety. Trust me. What the hell is wrong with you today? No, Nicole, I don't think it's a good sign. I don't think it's a good sign. It's a good sign, right? No wobbling or anything? It's totally still. Now we did it, we're on the right path. But are we though? Are we though? But Mark, everything's so much worse. Do you think it might be our doing? Louise isn't here again, so I'm afraid we don't know. What other choice do we have? These changes keep getting worse and worse every time we start over. It's our only hope too. We have to act fast. Okay, so where do we meet next? We should go to the cliffside, since it's the closest one from here. No, not now. Why not? We should go to the farthest ones first, I think. But why? That doesn't make any sense. Kathy jump scare again. Mark! Please, Kat. Trust me. This is not getting any better. Yep, you're doing something, but it's not getting any better now. Even school is cancelled. Don't tell me Nicole's sitting around here and we aren't supposed. I figured. Well, don't tell me Nicole's around here. I'm here. I might be right about the transportation part, but I can't help but feel like I'm just making an excuse. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Again. This whole disaster episode is just taking all the fluids out of my throat. Back as okay. I brought just enough. We don't need a trip home anyway if we just start over after. I cannot wait to start over. I wonder if they know they've lived hundreds of lifetimes. Hello Nat, welcome in. We're in the last cycle of Until Then. We might just finish it this stream. Is it really just us? We're in the last cycle and we're trying to fix the disasters with Nicole. But it's getting worse. We don't even know if it's just our alternate selves or if it's actually us. I like to think it's actually us, that we did live through all that. It all felt real. But I don't want. Dad said you weren't answering his calls. Where are you? He said he looked for you. He said you looked down this morning, Mark. Please don't do this. Please don't do this to us, to me. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just here at the mayor's office for the relief program thing. Oh, thank God. Why didn't you tell your dad then? Are you there with him? Yeah? Cat, please, I told you to stay. Mark, you're scaring me. What's going on? No, for real, what's wrong? Tell me. I'll fix this, Cat. I promise. Next! It feels like I've been here a couple of times. It's almost nothing's changed. We were here the last time, and we might just tear this place apart. Yep, so yeah, I may have the spoilers, but oh. Yeah, so I may have the spoilers, but I don't have the full picture, so it still feels like filling in the gaps as time goes on. So yeah, I have the spoilers, but I don't have the complete knowledge, so some parts of it still feel fresh. Oh, I just cracked my spine a little. Oh no. We almost saw each other back there. Yeah, lucky day. I'm here in the court looking away. You know, I wonder if all of these problems could have been solved if they looked at each other through video call, you know? If they looked at each other through video call, the collapse shouldn't happen, right? But why did they have to look at each other? Unless if Facebook didn't have a video call function back then, I'm not sure. No, I'm just. Something tells me that if they see each other through phone, uh, at least if they see each other through phone, maybe the collapse won't happen. That's what I feel. I feel harder at Jessica's. Used to be effortless, but back there we needed focus. Mark, you think we can do it again? We can do this. We have to, right? What if we don't succeed? We haven't yet seen what happens if we fail. I mean, technically, you've already failed, isn't it? Because you're not. Because no matter in this point, no matter if you're doing it correctly or wrongly, it doesn't matter because you're worsening the disasters. Nicole, we have to do it. You know we have to. Is it the mini game again? I'm ready when you are. Mark, I know we have to do this. But I would be lying to you if I didn't say I'm scared. I am too, but look. What other option do we have? Do we just let the day repeat again and again, making everything worse? Even if this doesn't do shite, at least we know we tried. I went to Kate. She's alive this time. I tried to apologize again, but of course to her I looked like a fool. That's why I'm scared, Mark. If we don't fix this, she's never forgive me. And even if she somehow magically forgives me one day, the next day, it's either she's gone or we're back to where we started. I'm scared too. I really am. I just don't want to see her die or go missing ever again. I won't let that happen. Oh. I remember everything now. Cat. My. I wish I did too. I wish I just remembered like you, but shite! Saw it with my own eyes all the time she... Hey, it's okay. I'm ready. Ooh. Oh no, I'm not ready for the next one. Nicole? What if it doesn't? Wait. This is too much. Power through it. This is too much for me. No, 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 no. Nicole? Nicole, Kate. Nicole? We have to keep it going. Mark? What? I don't know what's happening. But I think we absolutely have to finish it. Look at me now. Oh, the red is hurting my eyes. Do I keep the eye icon on her? You know, I'm having some degree of... This is for Kate, Nicole. This reminds me of the sign from the Evil Within. This is some crazy red. Because it doesn't have the shadows now, isn't it? Yeah. It hurt. I think it hurts my eyes for a moment. Maybe if there were shadows, it would have helped, but there are no shadows. We did it. Okay, calm down. It did actually work. No reason to panic now. Hello, anyone? Mom, are you there? Ooh, that's some crazy rich. I think I finally understand what bulls feel like in the bullfight arena. No wonder bulls dislike the color red so much. Did you have fun today? Jake! Yeah, I tried the piano. They really can't hear me. Nicole's a good teacher, though. She's harsh, sometimes in a good way. Kinda. Well, that sounds like fun. Kate will be jealous of you. Her fault that she was frog. Her fault she has frog doo-doo homework. That's her fault. Dad, are we going home now? Wait. Which is the direction we're supposed to walk in? Oh yeah, that's some crazy red. Welcome to Silent Hill again, yep. Make it stop. Please, Lord, make it stop. Jake! Coming! You ready for the most epic prank yet? It's time to make bullies pay. Oh, they're gonna set off the alarms in the school. Wait, so is all the memories should be concentrated in the basketball area, isn't it? You want to sneak out? Where? You want to sneak out? Nicole's? That got you, eh? Are you serious? You tell me how. You're the prankster here. I think that's where all the matters went south. I can't play this bar right. Oh, this is hard. No, stop! No, stop. What's the matter? Ah, nothing. Just don't, hurt the piano. It's feelings too, you know. Right. It's a happy piano. Grats to you if you get the reference, but yeah, it's a happy piano. Absolutely nothing wrong with the piano. It's a really happy piano. Oh. Suddenly, everything else in my room looks red for no reason, especially the lights. Maybe is it red or is it orange? I don't know. But oh, that's a crazy, crazy red. Sorry, Mr. Piano, I won't hurt you again. So the piano's a mister? Did the piano come with a birth certificate? 0412 0412A. What's the flight code again? P111. 3 ones. Do you need a photocopy for this? I don't know. I'll go ask Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. Although that's not a really appropriate moment for this. I'm done then. Does Elsa have ice power still? Anything else you need help with? You're way too fast at this. Tell me about it. You know my job's very bureaucratic. I need help with something, actually. Let me... Oh. Amusement park. What's that? You need help with an amusement park? Shh. Is that a surprise? Yeah, there's a promo next week. You can afford it, right? Oop, I just hope my piercings don't fall off. Because more often than not, I notice my piercings falling off without me realizing it, and I will have a hard time finding it later. We can afford it, right? It's for our son. But you've asked if next week's... Markan! By any chance, are you going out next week for maybe school group work or hang out with friends or... I don't care, Mum. I've group work next week and any surprise you have for me doesn't change the fact that you're leaving. Well, we'll figure it out. Ooh, the crazy red's over, but... Holy okay. At least we know we're trying, right? Oh, Mark! Cat? What are you doing here? I just... didn't want to stay at home. Again. I mean, everywhere else is pretty shite. It's pretty shitty, too. But hey, you're here and we can play... Cat, stop it. Of course I wouldn't stop beating your ass. Your arse, you suck at. No, seriously. Stop it. Hey, what's up? Something's wrong? I think Mark is going on a pretty self-destructive path over here. I mean, trying to fix it and trying to prevent people dying is just create... At least Mark and Nicole, they're creating disasters one after another. Because I think it's gotten paranoid to a point. And he's trying to control it. And he's trying to control whatever he's feeling. By acting out, but then by acting out... But then by acting out... He's just causing more disasters, not only for himself, but also... the rest of them. Okay, keep going. Something wrong? Listen, I've seen you many times in trouble. I don't know how to explain it, but... we're running out of time. I have to go. Heading out? Can I come? I don't think that's a good idea. Please just... Please, I'll stay out of your way. I just want to get out of here for now. Shite. How could I be so blind in so many realities? Please, if I let her, it'll all be over soon and everything will return to... I think it all spiraled out the moment... Where are we headed? Kathy, I can't. Promise I'll behave. I just want to tag along, please. No. You can't come, okay? Sorry, Kat. I just don't want you near any trouble. Never. Mark, what's going on? Yesterday you were just... I don't know. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm good. Stay here, okay? But just stay here. This will all be over soon. Ooh. Well, I don't know, this game is making me act up today, so I'm gonna have another... I'm gonna go have another hydrate and a toilet break and I'll be back. I think it's my first toilet break since the game started. Hey, see you soon. Okay, we're right back. I think we reached a point where we're reaching, almost reaching the end. At the same time, I don't want the game to end. You know, there's another part of the article that I was reading earlier. Maybe I'll put it in my YouTube VOD later. It's about how. I think I do have it on with me. I'm just gonna have a look at what it says. Uh, it says over here that but this article does say that a successful grief counseling helps whoever's grieving to admit that the loss is not reality and has taken place, that the loss is not reality, the fact that it's taken place and it's final, there is no taking back on it anymore. And I think for Mark, this has been, I don't think Mark has recovered from a loss and he's still holding on. At least this time he's holding on to the exception that if he
Panililidi.
erases.
Panililidi can rest me.
Yep. Now I'm sounding scientific. Of all times, and now I'm sounding scientific. Okay, so yeah. It's just that it's gonna take a long time, and it says, if you want a grief counseling to be effective, yeah, then you've got to help people understand. Yep, my phone's ringing, and I'm gonna ignore it because I'm not taking phone at any time of the night for this night. Okay, yeah, because there are a few points of this article that says if you want to help someone with loss, you must first help whoever's bereaved accept that the loss is final, and then navigate through all the emotions. And at the last point, it says, at the last point, also, it's not only accepting the loss is final, but also setting free your attachments and saying goodbye. And right after that, in the recovery phase, this one also says, to divert their attention to new relationships and maybe the things that they were interested in, they used to be interested in, and also new people is, and then that's the final stage. Yeah, that's a very long paper. The paper also mentions that it's not so much of cutting the connection between the bereaved and whatever they have connections to, but rather, giving purpose to the loss. That's what paper said. Giving purpose to the loss, maybe adding new meaning to it. It's not actually erasing grief, but it's just encouraging whoever's grieving to move through their own bereavement in their own ways and their own style. Yeah, this will all be over soon. I promise. Do you promise, game? Huh? What is? Hey, your cookies. Oh dear. Okay, there's an army. There's a soldier on the bus. If Mark and Nicole didn't meet in the first place, I've seen them before. They were in the hospital, but it's probably the hospital doesn't have any more places. They're heading back. They're heading down to another city in hopes of finding another one. Regina and I worried. Where are you? Please don't do this to us, Mark. Life is harsh, but you know we have each other. My phone's ringing. So is Mark's phone. But Mark is not picking up. But I have to save her and Dad. Dad. Mom, can I talk to you? Just one more time? Mom, can I talk to you just one more time? I'm sorry, folks, but it looks like the road ahead is eroded and it's too dangerous. I'm afraid we have to stop here. You know, fine. I remember how they joked about each other. About Mark cosplaying Jesus. Just now I was about to say if Mark was walking on water, but he's not. Only with the ocean in the background. But yeah, Mark. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no? Oh, hell no, indeed. This is where we were doing the bicycle. And this is where I stopped a long time ago, but we're back here. And it's looking like it's in a worse state than before. It looks like... Oh. Well, we didn't get to go on the bicycle again. But welcome to Purgatory. I mean, it almost feels like Purgatory, isn't it? It's a limbo. Where things are neither here nor there. And I hope this church, almost as I remember it, I just hope this church doesn't come down on... Hey, I'm here. This better not be another red, because I don't think my eyes can take another round of red. Look, I love red, alright? Red is an auspicious color, but not like this. Not when red hurts the eyes. Not when red hurts the eyes. Please, I'm begging you, no more red. That's some mad red. It almost looks like a visual representation of a Malab hot pot. It hasn't reached your lips yet, but you can feel it already. 30 minutes, or I don't know. Where do we meet? Just at the entrance. I don't want to go to our house, or anyone's. Surprisingly, this place is not further damaged by their experiments. Is anyone there? Mom, is it you? Mom, Anak is here. Ooh. Okay, the house is still standing, but barely. I don't remember if there's this much rubble the last time, but then the rubble's already increased. But I feel like there's more rubble this time. Is that? Huh? Who's there? Is that Jake? Oh. Hello? Oh. Hello, just passing by? Something like that? You? I used to live here. Oh. And Mark? Borgia. Kate. She doesn't recognize me. Guess we don't know each other without school. I don't... You know, or maybe it's just that you're not It's just that your fates are not intertwined like Mark and Nick. and Nicole. That's why you don't really retain your memories every cycle. This is. Hello, Cyan. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for coming in. How's the Me Island going? Yeah, thanks for adding me in yesterday. I haven't had a Switch 2 on my own. A bit unfortunate, so I don't get to play Me if I don't get to go into I don't get to have an island of my own, unfortunately. We're getting through this story and we're trying to be a good grief counselor. Everyone is fighting still? Wait, it's still a person? Or is it... It's on Switch 1. Oh! It's on Switch 1. Interesting. I was looking forward to having the Switch 2. Okay. Everyone is fighting still? Oh dear. Let's just hope I'm not part of the drama. I hope it's not because of me arriving on the island and everyone started fighting. This is the last place I saw my mum and my brother. We're trying to be a grief counselor. I'm going to make Chilin in Tomodachi live. You can ask Cyan, because Cyan managed to make me in Tomodachi live, yeah. Good luck. I just don't know why I'm even here. He's gone, she's gone. I don't know where they went. This one started somewhat snarky, but then it ended up somewhat pensive. Now everything's worse. I pushed his best friend away because she wouldn't let him go. I wanted her to move on so we could move on together. But look at me. I'm here looking for him. I feel so fucking stupid. Hey, it's not stupid. If there's Durin in Tomodachi life, I'll make you wear it. I mean, sure, why not? For the fun of it, isn't it? If there's Durin in Tomodachi life, but I don't think there's Durin in Tomodachi life. Maybe there's a fish. I don't think there's even deer horns that you can use in Tomodachi life. Yeah, but maybe I'll just get it switched so that I can play Pokemon Black and White. I've wanted to play that game for a long time, I just haven't had the time to play it. I started with Black 2, White 2. And I kinda want to play it in reverse, so Black 2, White 2 first. And then maybe back to, Horsetail. Horsetail, though? I don't know, because I don't have a horse's tail, actually. My tail is with flowers. Yeah, but Cyan gave me a butterfly on my... And turkey outfit. Well, that means, I might be powdery. And not fresh. I don't know, turkey meat is always so powdery. Remember having one the last time? That was a long time ago. But I've been told by... I don't quite remember how it tastes like, but then those of us who've had it, they said, yeah, turkey has got a very powdery texture. And it kind of sticks all over your mouth, just like chalk. It's the equivalent... It's the meat equivalent of chalk, if you get it. I'm telling my entire tragic backstory to some rando passing through. Mark! Who's that? Sorry, excuse me. It's nice meeting you. Oh, sure. I think she's let up. Yeah, it's very crumbly. I mean, where are you? It's very crumbly, just like... I don't know, not in the way... I don't think in a very pleasant way like apple crumble now, isn't it? Although maybe it's as crumbly as Aunt Janet, who's still probably... who's still... Crumbly like Aunt Janet, who's still probably cruising around Toys R Us for a future husband. That was Aunt Janet do be crumbling. Yes. Aunt Janet do be crumbling and she's not holding it back together. So, okay, flashbang warning. It's gonna get very red or some really mad colors will show up. So, you might want, yeah, you can still hear, as long as you can hear me, but then it might hurt your eyes because it kind of hurts my eyes earlier. Mark, is that you? Hello, sweetheart. Have you seen a Jack Daniels? Turkey chili. You love turkey? Well, that's a bit of a rarity. That's a bit of a rarity because, have you seen my Jack Daniels, well, I don't know, Aunt Janet. I think I saw Link. Well, I think I saw Link just carrying the bottle across the island. And then a giant hand swooped in from the sky. A giant hand swooped in from the sky and threw him to some foreign land that he won't be returning from. I don't know. Nicole, sorry behind you. It's just a bigger chicken. You know, sometimes I prefer duck, you know. Duck is always nice, especially if they've got the herbal, especially if the duck has got the herbal flavor to it. Duck with a herbal flavor. And I'm trying to, yeah, duck with a herbal flavor, but I had someone told me once before, oh, duck is just inferior chicken. I feel so offended for all the ducks that's ever existed. Duck is supposed to be a noble chicken. What are you saying? Duck is an inferior chicken. You're not a food connoisseur. You're doing the ducks dirty. Don't turn around. Did I tell you not to? Yeah, I'm sorry, I got carried away. But I'm ready now. Are you ready? I prepared myself this time. Alright, duck is just chicken that knows how to swim. I mean, you may have a point. I mean, chickens can swim too, but chickens don't like swimming. Alright, keep your eyes open. And tell me if you start feeling anything. Let's get this over with. Yes, Aunt Janet, let's get the Jack Daniels over with. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be... This looks like the eye from the evil within. Oh! It's you again. Nicole, wait! Focus! Uh-oh. Kate! What are you doing here? I'm not here to get in your way. Did you follow me? No? No, I didn't. Not everything's about you. This reminds me of a time in Nam. Well, 70 years ago. Not everything's about you. And why are you here? Aren't you the one who told me not to go back? Yes, I know that. But what? But what? Now you're the one who's looking back. What else are we gonna do in this fucked up world? What else could I do to distract me? You don't know what I'm going through. Yeah, my voice acting is terrible. I'm just screaming the lines. There is no nuance to it. Nicole? Please, this won't stop unless... We're all going through it, Nicole. We live every day with no hope for anything better. So what the hell are you saying? No, you don't know shite. You aren't going through realities. There's a chainsaw. I think Leon left it around here. Did someone leave their chainsaw here? Probably from Resident Evil. You see, I tried apologizing again and again. I wanted you to forgive me. Nicole, we're about to start over. Look at me now. Nicole, wait. I'm sorry. Kate. Nicole, we have to keep going. Nicole? Well, hello there, sleepyhead. With a relief. No Yep, wifey's missing. We have a relief program to catch, so you better get your arse up. Educación, tungo. What are you doing here early in the... Yep, the house is no longer there. Wait, where's this? Duh. Downstairs. Huh? I mean, wait. Isn't the relief program the mayor's office? Mayor's office? What are you saying? All your postmates are up and you're the only one left here. Postmates? I see, no problem. I'll get you a bucket of water. Once you wash your face, you'll be back in no time. Where am I? What do we do now? Buckets? What for? It's probably leaking. Ration cards? Dad's ID? He's here again? Wow, this building looks really dilapidated. Canned goods? Candles? There's way too many for... This isn't looking good now. This is a disaster movie in its own right. Although for the average... I don't know. If this were in a UK setting, probably someone would just wake up and say, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, all things considered. You could have lost an arm and a leg, but it's still not too bad, all things considered. Wait. What else? Oh. 8 diamond, that was my class. Wifey, why you destroy timeline again? No, it's not wifey's fault. Not too bad, could be worse. Could be better. Yeah, that's what I learned a long time ago. It's not too bad, all things considered. We still have a roof over our heads, even though it's crumbling like Aunt Janet's makeup. Wait, that's my parents' bed. And that one's mine. What the hell? Little help here? We may be poor, but we're shoplifters. You better not be So, yeah. Look, Aunt Janet. I paid for this delivery service. Wife, you know how hard to fix timeline properly? She probably doesn't. No, it's not wifey's fault. We're the ones that wanted to fix it because we wanted to meet her mum. Once again, we've got mummy problems in this game. Okay, suit yourself. Where are we? I can't tell if you're pulling my leg or you're still half asleep. No, really. Just go wash your face. I'll see you down there. Rigel said the line's getting crazy. So yeah, you know the drill. Thanks for the water! Thanks for the water? Nicole, how are things looking there? Mine's not looking good. Where are you? Okay, there's no line. Not even Facebook is working. Huh? Janet once got hypothermia because she was shoplifting in Tesco and shoved 2 frozen chickens in her in her moo-moo, but had to wait 45 minutes for a bus. Well, there goes Aunt Janet's Balenciaga. Nicole! Hey! Don't tell me she's missing. No way, there's no way. Yep, Did someone see that dinosaur? She was rigid when it came. She was rigid. But her husband was not as rigid. Her husband was just sagging behind. Bro, is the laundry open today? Nah, bro, good luck. You smell. Well, educación. Yeah, that's where the PowerPoint board used to be. Well, oh, shite. This is really our school. Is that the way to go? No, that's not the way to go. Yeah, maybe it was Christmas or it was springtime, I don't know. Is there a difference? Ooh. I'm so looking for the tidbits, but the only tidbits we're gonna find in here are the debris. Yeah, so we accidentally tried to fix all the disasters that's happening, but in the end we're causing more disasters. Yeah, we're swinging a pile of rubble in our pajamas. Oh, wait. We're swimming in a pile of rubble with our pajamas. Wanted water pump operator. Please use ration cards responsibly. No refunds. Yep, the prom poster's no longer here. No refunds. She's here, isn't she? Mark? Hey, I've been looking for you. Yeah, me too. Kathy and I saved your spot down the line. Follow me. Wait, Rigel. Yeah? Where's your camera? Shut up. Don't make it worse. No one knows who stole it. Do you? So? Do you want your goods or what? Yeah, I'll follow. I'll have to, is there a Nicole Luxemana around here? A who? Never mind. Do you happen to know where Louise is? She's the Ordunias? Really? Yeah, top floor. Why do you ask? Nothing, We can't ask for any more favors from them, Mark. Besides, no one listens to the crazy, made-up shite. Don't get any big ideas. Okay, if that's what you want. Hey, You're right. Something's up with him today. Mom, is that you? Do you have any new reports from Manzanero's best? Louise, you're here. Mark, it's been some time. So, yeah, it's been some time. She's still doing her research, but in this timeline, people think she's gone cuckoo, and she's much better off writing off a fantasy novel or maybe any form of speculative fiction instead. Mark, it's been some time. Yeah, it has been. Yeah. This place is no different to a city, isn't it? We're just floors away, but it feels like entire blocks away. Yeah, I guess. You know you're always welcome here. Since when did she start getting... Wait, since when did she start treating us so warmly? Because in the other timeline she was rather rigid... She was rather frigid to us. And now she's smiling. Well, she just visits now. Second wifey, help us find first wifey. What are we gonna do without our first wifey? You know, it's scary for us to go down these days. We have good intentions. I promise. So, what brings you here? Here to... I'm sorry, Louise. Sorry? I used you. We used you. What are you? In another reality, you made me realize how much of our time together was just kind of nothing. And I didn't even see that until you told me. I know it sounds crazy, but we've met in many other realities. You're almost like a different person from one to the next. Yeah? I remember almost everything from every reality now. Yeah, for context, we broke the timeline. We tried to fix our mummy issues by jumping from timeline to timeline. And now we're causing more earthquakes by accident. Although by accident is the operative phrase that we're using. I remember almost everything from every reality now. Yeah, Mark? It does sound crazy. Okay, how about this? I'll pretend you're saying the truth. How different am I now? An entirely new person. I wonder what changed you this time. Okay. Say, when did you enter this reality? What does it matter? You're not gonna... Oh, come on. I'm serious if you are. Let's say, an hour ago. Do you have any memories from yesterday in this reality? No, it doesn't work like that. Do you even know where you are? That's the thing. I don't know. Do you want to know? It's okay. I'll figure it out myself. For once. If you don't want to know where you are, then I think you should at least know something. That is, if you're serious. It's fine, really. You don't have to. The ruling, we saw warning signs of it weeks before it struck, was too strong to ignore. The fluctuations, the smaller quakes, the memory mix-up, the disappearances. It's like the universe was rewriting its rules mid-operation. So I did make it worse. Great. No one knew what was going to happen when it reached its peak, so everyone anticipated its worst. The universe would the universe would tear itself apart, burst at the seams, and we would be none the wiser. But the exact opposite happened. Yes, lots of people died, but before it struck, some good things happened. Of course, you can say that. You're up here living. No, I don't mean it that way. I'm not. Look, your dad came home. You told me Catherine and her brother are closer than ever. Now I'm closer to my family than before. I can talk to them. That's good. You and I are good friends. Or at least, until recently. Look, I know people have suffered and are suffering. But Mark, we can put a stop to this. Progress has been going well, and we can start generating electricity again. Scale with the materials we can obtain. Best of all, it's clean. Yes, that's cool. If only they'd hear us out and give us what we need so we can... Louise, I'm so sorry. But thank you for everything you've done. For everything you're doing now to this community. Oh. God does not play dice. What? Einstein. That's what he said to quantum mechanics. God does not play dice. But Wifey probably does. And all the rest of you who play Genshin probably play dice. Especially in Honkai Star Rail, eventually dice will show up. He won't accept that the foundation of our world is non-deterministic. But look, we've been getting along just fine. Roll the dice. Okay, what number do we need to get before Wifey comes back? What number do we need before Wifey comes back? Do we need to roll the 6 or do we need to roll a 3? Because this game has got 3 cycles, right? 69? Yeah, we're gonna need to roll it divided by 6. 1. 6 times 1. I don't know, we need to roll it about 12 times if it is consistent. Alright, 6, because 69 divided by 6. 6 times 1. There's no remainder for this one. 6 times 1 again. Yeah, 12 times. You need to roll 6 11 times. And then you need to roll a 3. You need to roll 6 11 times consistently and a 3. That's the shortest amount of time we could get it in. So we might need 11 dice or 12 dices to make it work. But I don't know. Statistics is not my strongest point. It might be other people's strongest point. But look, we've been getting along just fine, right? Whatever gets thrown at us, at random, whenever. And somehow still we're alright. A curfew pass? I believe you. You might need it more than I do. Are we gonna break the timeline again? I hope not. Mark, why'd you go up there? Am I not supposed to? God, you're really out of your mind today. Yep. Sorry, Mark, about, you know, case of a bad morning. It's okay, man. We're good. Oh! I need to bring my charger in because my phone is dying. One moment. That's my second magic mirror that I kind of need to use to read. Because when I'm focused on the game, yeah. Because I'm looking at 2 screens at once. My small magic mirror is dying and I'm trying to resuscitate it. And I kind of have to apologize because my English is not Englishing at this hour, I think. It's resuscitate. It's not resuscitate. I might have mixed up resuscitate with raticate in there. That's why it came out as resuscitate. Yay! I should pat myself on the back for making a new word by accident. In the wee hours of the morning. Well, good thing your dad came back and got you your goods. But, man. Why'd you let your dad do that? He looks tired. My dad would never do that for me. Oh? My brother probably would. I still wouldn't make him, though. Ah, by the way, we got flour this month. You guys want some cookies? Andrew and I are making some. Wow, flour. Count me in, then. Sure. Alright, see you around, man. And weirdo. Weirdo. Get some more sleep, okay? Yeah, I will. I mean, if I was in that situation, if I made my dad run, my dad would probably have yelled at me already, as he did countless times when we were on trips. Yeah, things would get worse, but also, I don't know if I should still. No, she must be waiting for me there. I can't not show up. Do we? Yep. So, I think wifey's gonna. I think. Oh, yeah. I just hope this time we can fix a timeline for real. Son? Hey, Dad. Where were you? Just wondering. Did you ask for some batteries? Yeah, I'll get them here later. Oh? Dad? Where's Mum? I don't know if Dad's gonna answer. Mark? Your mum? Your mum is gone. You know that, right? Uh, yeah, I do. I wouldn't deny it or hide my past. You know, I used to think she was still out there. Yeah. When the quake started and smart people warned us, I knew I had to slap myself. Maybe a couple of times. It hurt, but also it felt good. I never leave my loved ones alone. You know, speaking of which, I used to have a habit of slapping myself in class. And people wonder why I do that, but pretty much I was just trying to keep myself awake in class, so yeah. And people were saying, you know, you might lose all of your brain cells if you slap yourself that hard. I think that's all. I think all of those slapping myself in class kind of worked, and now I have less. And now I have just lesser brain cells than I used to. Never again. And I would never leave you alone. One last hotspot. The last place. The last one, it'll be over, right? She's here. Nicole, she must be. She knows the pain. You know how we treat every time we meet wifey, we'd be so happy. But this time, going to meet wifey feels like going to meet wifey feels like meeting wifey feels so ominous because we know something might happen after that. Nicole, please be here. You must be. I trust you. I kinda. No, 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 no. It'll be over soon. It'll be over just. Nicole, please. Where are you? Mark? Nicole? Mark, what are you doing out here? I was about to give you your cookies and I saw you sneaking out. No, 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 no. How'd you get out anyway? Do you have a pass? Or are you on the ground? No, Kath. Please don't move. Just stay there. What? Man, I thought I lost track of you. Oh. I'm going to save you. Kaneki, please. Don't you dare, Kaneki. No matter what it takes. I can't let this happen again. I won't. That better not be her dad. And someone better not have shot. Hold on. No fire, we might. Just a small one, okay? Just a small one, okay? Mark, really, what's going on? I don't know anymore, Cat. Look, it's still get back to the center. We just have to be careful. We cannot let this... We cannot be this close to hotspot. You know about the hotspots? Huh? You've been Look, I know it's been scary these few days, but let's just stay calm and think of something. Shite is getting more unpredictable. Maybe if we take the highway, it'll be faster. Wait, no. There's a hotspot here. Come on, come on. There must be some... I can't keep watching you die. What? I'm going to stop it, okay? I won't let you go. Mark, I'm still here, aren't I? You know, for some reason, every time I hear the phrase, let you go, I'm reminded of one of, if you know who Ishiguro Kazuo is. Yeah, Ishiguro Kazuo is a Japanese... Oh, hello, Anxiety. Both you and Cyan are here. Both you and Cyan are here today. Hello. Hello, Anxiety. How's your day been? Hope your day's been well. Yeah. What ending is this? This is gonna be the third one. And thank you for the comments on YouTube. Yeah. This is gonna be the third ending already, and I think we're pretty close to the end. Legit just woke up. I slept too much. Yep, I can see that all right. Your spelling systems have not been fully realized. It's been really hot. I had a food coma earlier. And then Ginny came in and told us about how Auntie Janet tried to stuff some chicken into her bag and got frozen. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks. And also your daily snacks. Ah. So, bakute is a local snack in Malaysia. It's made... The soup has got an infusion of herbs in it. And then it's got pork meat in it. Not Aunt Janet at it again. Yeah. We can't rely on Aunt Janet, unfortunately. Mark, I'm still here, aren't I? Feels like it's my fault. All of this. Mark, how could this possibly be your fault? I don't know how to save you. Why are you saving me? You're my best friend. Maybe I wasn't a good friend. Maybe if I paid more attention, none of this would have happened. Mark? If I could just go back. Well, the characters look cute, but the characters are gonna give you... Well, the characters are gonna eat your emotional... Well, the characters are eating at your emotions and your mental. Yeah. We've played through this thrice already, and I think we can finish it on this stream. If I could just go back one more time, maybe. Mark. I have to. Mark. What if it's not up to you? No. Not again. Mark, you're my best friend, too. Cat? Cat? Come on. Take me to the next one. Come on. Come on. Huh? No. That's not what's supposed to. No. 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 Yeah, welcome in. We're we're just watching this movie together. I mean, it counts as a movie, and you get to hear my terrible, terrible voice acting. No, please. You get to hear my terrible, terrible voice acting. we broke the timelines, I'm afraid. Mark, Kate, I'm sorry. Well, Mark broke the universe. I think he did. I really am. I keep messing things up. Can't do anything right. Not even once. Don't say that. Huh? I mean it. They said I'll never be an engineer, and they were right. Mark, but look at what you're doing. You're making robots. It's this again. Rui is close to the end, and it's a major spoiler. Not surprised. I kind of know it already because eventually we're gonna meet up with her mum, and Nicole will meet up with Jake, and they're gonna close the loop, I think. It's this again, not really. It's just, what I mean is, yeah, this is a robot. So why don't you go make robots for a living? I wish, son. But I'm not quite, qualified for that. And, you don't have the approval of the Koala Council, so you're not qualified for that. That's a terrible joke, yes. So yeah, you don't have the approval of the koala, so you're not qualified for that. You seem pretty, qualified to me. Mark, what do you want to be? I just want to be happy. Is that too much to ask? I don't want anything now. I just want... Nicole? Jake? Jake? Oh, come on, you need to learn your scales. I don't think that's how a kid sounds like, but... Hey. Hey! Something wrong? I don't worry about it. So, what are we waiting for? Nicole, how do you do it? Dexterity, of course. No, I mean... Hey now. You know what will get you up? My mom bought me a whoopee cushion. A bigger one. You're thinking what I'm thinking? I didn't know Nicole was such a prankster when she was young. She was younger. I'm thinking maybe a doctor. That's as Asian as you can get, Mark. Don't you want to be an artist? Or an actor? Or maybe a streamer? Anything else? A graphic designer? But doctor? Because there are only 3 valid jobs for Asians. It's either a doctor, a lawyer, or an engineer. If it's not one of these 3 jobs, then sorry, it's not a valid job. Or at least that's also what my elders told me. Why are you not a doctor? Because I don't want to be a doctor, alright, and I failed physics and chemistry. And I barely passed biology, even though I liked it. No, I'll never be a doctor, unfortunately. Maybe a doctor? That's good. And you'll treat people and make them happy. Or maybe a pilot? Oh yeah. You'll take us places, won't you? Okay. Maybe not a doctor, lawyer, or engineer, but okay, pilot, alright, pilot, because, I don't know, pilot, we A for Asian, not B for Bijan. Well, sorry, I've never gotten A's and B's before. The best I can do for you is a C. Yep, or a D. Well, I guess I'm getting disowned after this. I guess I'm getting disowned after this because, oh dear. C's and D's. Do you want to be homeless, son? Yeah. We'll go to Chocolate Hills and eat one entire hill, and then... And then our last stop would be, Mount Olympus. And meet Zeus. Mark, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Please, you don't want to meet C equals to you don't come home until you get A. You said you're gonna meet Zeus. Please, Mark. Don't. I'm begging you. Don't. You don't want to meet Zeus. I'm begging you, Mark. You don't want to meet Zeus because every damn thing in Greek do you know how every damn thing in Greek mythology happens? It's because Zeus can't keep his sad sausage in his own trousers. That's why you've got so many disasters in Greek mythology, just because Zeus can't keep his pencil in. So yeah, you just don't want to meet up with Zeus, Mark. I'm begging you. No. Any other god is alright, but not Zeus. Not Zeus, please. Sure, you can cosplay Zeus. You can read about Zeus, but I'm begging you, just please don't go meet Zeus. I'm begging you for everything good and holy. And maybe for everything holy and everything holy. Please don't go meet Zeus, Mark. Please. Mark, whatever you want to be. Engineer, doctor, pilot. Well, here comes the Asian motivation. Study hard so you can be an engineer, doctor, pilot. Ideally, lawyer. We'll make it happen, alright. What about you, Mum? What do you want to be? Well, your mum didn't really have a choice. Like your dad, it's too late. But you have a choice. You have a chance. But if you did have the chance, what do you want to be? A musician. That's what I've always wanted to be. Really. When I've work, I watch recitals and competitions nearby. A recital? Yeah, they perform. Kids, adults, piano, guitar, flute. It's a night of music. That sounds fun. The hills are alive with the sound of music, with songs they have sung over 1,000 years. Yeah, I think I've watched that. I think I watched The Sound of Music way too many times when I was very little. So much so that I still remember some of the story beats and some of the songs. Yeah, there's that. That sounds fun. Can I go with you? You know my work is far. You always say that, Mum. But maybe one time you can tag along. For some reason I nearly read that as something else. You can Tagalog. Of course I can Tagalog. I'm Pipino. You can Tagalog. I can Tagalog. Everyone can Tagalog. I accidentally read that as Tagalog. Yes, you can Tagalog. Sorry, you can tag along. You promise? I promise. And welcome to the La Crampanella. She's playing La Crampanella at age 9. I swear. This is freaking hard, I swear. Well, tell me about it. I don't think I can do this. Hey now. Things are hard for a reason, you know? Remember what I told you? You just have to find that spark. Exactly. But I just really want first place this time. Second place sucks. No, it doesn't. You're not helping. If only there was a scales competition. I've been last place, huh? What about your own piece? It's not limited to just classical, right? They suck. They all suck. Then I'll try. Hi, I'm a very talented pianist, Nicole Laksamana, and I make my own music. No, my ears! I mean, it sounds okay to me. Probably because I don't play the piano. Wait. What? The part. Can you repeat that? That? No, after that. It's supposed to be memories, right? Scooch. Again. Yeah, I was right. That's the main menu theme. Oh, that's something. Jake, you're a genius. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dad. He's a little flimsy, but he blows. But as long as you take good care of him, he'll be fine. Got that? Well, I mean, he's only a fan and he blows. Yeah, he's only a fan and he's blowing. Wait, there's that one line. Let me try to find it out. Someone's stealing our wifey. Someone's stealing our wifey. Well, that's Jake. He's there before we are. Blow, blow. Well, I mean, when wifey was little, Jake was there first. And then they grew up together, but Jake disappeared. And so we're kind of Jake's replacement. So yeah, Jake was there first. But yeah, he blows. So blow, blow, thou winter wind. Thou art not so unkind as man's ingratitude. Thy tooth is not so keen, because thou art not seen, although thy breath be rude. Hey ho, sing, hey ho, unto the green holly. Most friendship is feigning, most loving mere folly. Then, hey ho, the holly, this life is most jolly. Freeze, freeze, thou bitter sky, that does not bite so nigh, as benefits forgot. Though thou the waters warp, thy sting is not so sharp, as friend remembers not. Hey ho, sing, hey ho, unto the green holly. Blow, blow, thou winter wind. Yep, I can't make this up. That's from William Shakespeare. Yeah, that's from William Shakespeare's As You Like It. I've read that work before, and I finished it in one sitting when I was on a plane to somewhere far, far away. But you know, after so long of reading Shakespeare, I still have a Shakespeare burnout. But I'm just doing this just once because because that's only a fan and it blows. So yeah, blow, blow, thou winter winds. Yep. Your mum's off to work now. Aw. But you barely even saw Tornillo dance. I'll be back, don't worry. Then we'll have all the time to dance with him. This robot better be able to do tango. Yes! Bye, Mom! Take care. You guys have fun. Maria? I guess this is where the... Okay. Has anyone heard this song before? It's also big. It's also a big part of my childhood, and because we watched A Sound of Music so often, right? Maria. So Maria's gone. So props to you if you get the reference. How'd you solve a problem like Maria? How'd you catch a cloud and pin it down? How'd you find a word that means Maria? A flibber, but a willow the wit's a clown. And many a thing you'd like to tell her. Many a thing she ought to understand. But how'd you make her stay and listen to all you say? How'd you keep a wave upon the sand? Oh, how'd you solve a problem like Maria? How do you hold a moonbeam in your hand? Maria, stop causing problems for us. Yeah. That's what I listened to when I grew up. Did I forget something? I've decided. I haven't, whether you've decided or not. Don't you think we should at least tell him? But Maria, we can't keep doing this. You know what he's like. I know, but I just haven't decided yet. I have decided. If you work abroad or not, it's fine. It's your call. But your son. But your son? He's also your son! But your son, he doesn't know anything, and I worry that. Are we in time? Rent? Yeah. So it won't happen. Not anytime soon. It's not just this month's rent. What about the next one? What about you? What if you go? Oh, for Christ's sake. You know I can't. I don't have the... Then I'll decide when it's time. Maria, please. This isn't right. Just think about it. Please. I'll call you. Now we're wifey's soulmate? Are we really, though? Because she won't stop talking about Jake. Jake? Don't listen to your mum. She's the one at fault here. She just hasn't realized it yet. So, that's what Mum said too. Please tell me things will get better. It will. We'll sort this out, like we always do. But this time, I don't know. Feels different. Yeah, but Mum told me she told you what? She told me not to. She wants to leave. With you? Hi. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dash, no. Please. No. I made things worse. I made it worse. I made it worse. I made it worse. I made things worse. Worse. It's not your fault. It's not. No, really, don't worry. Really, don't worry. Yeah? There's one next week? Okay, you have fun. Love you. What about next week? Oh, it's nothing. Just your mom's hobby of watching recitals and whatnot. Oh. Anyway, she's coming home the week after. She asked if you wanted anything. No. Nothing. Hey, son. Yeah? You'll always love your mum, no matter what, right? Of course. You and mum were together. Always. Is the piano tuned properly? I don't think it is. It's a bit grating. How did I do? Hello? Jake? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you did great. Much better than the last time. Have you really been listening? You've been out of it lately. Yeah, I am. I'm listening, I mean. I am, but I can't help but. Oh no. Did I play something wrong? No, it's not that. My timing was off, wasn't it? I mean, she's just fishing for compliments at this point. You know, but so it was off. Wait. My mom and I we're going on a short trip. Just for a few days. I'm going to your show. I'll make it. We'll make it. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, just a short trip. Then no problem. Let's keep practicing. You're the one practicing. I don't think it's Jake. I don't know if you can hear me cracking my fingers in the background. There might be a chance that. That's... I will make it. Is your child playing? Oh hey, I'm just watching. What about you? My boy's playing the flute. That's exciting. Good luck to you. Up next, a talented young pianist from pakbet, playing one of the classics. Give it up for Nicole Laksamana. Hi everyone, I decided to play an original composition instead, if that's alright. The piece. Thank you for the hydrate, Chill. Uminom ka ng tubig. Hold on. I didn't think my bladder... I don't want to fill up my bladders too quick. Did Mom say she was... Mom? She composed this? Apparently. It's beautiful. Mom, can you hear me? Jake, if only you could hear me. She really was there. No. You can't do this. I'm sorry, Mark. Mom, no. Please stay. I won't complain if you have a month-long job anymore. Please. Just please. Please stay here. I'm not going away. No, it's not like that. I'll still be coming home, but I promise. What about your other promises? I'm still keeping... Didn't you say we have all the time? We do. I'll still come back. I'm not leaving you or your dad. Why didn't you tell me? I wasn't part of this. This family. Why do you and Dad keep it from me? All of these years? Please, Anak. I need you to understand. What? Your dad and I, we never chase our dreams. Remember? But you, whatever your dream is, whatever you want to be, I want you to have that chance. I want a better life for you. Better than the one that you have now. Your mom's right, Anna. We just want you to have choices, more freedom. I mean, aren't there other options? There has to be without leaving us. No, Mark. Again, I'm not leaving you, or I'm not leaving you, or there isn't. It's the only way. I mean, look at your relatives there. But not all of them has got a better life. No, the offer I got is much better, and just give him some time. He'll come around. I know. I don't know, okay? They're just gone. He's your brother. You should know. And he's your best friend. Don't you know? Know what? Really? Not even. You didn't even try to get to know my brother. I did. Of course I did. Yeah, sure. What do you know? You even care? You're not even worried. Shut up. Just shut up. We all saw this coming from a mile away. Why didn't he tell you? Beats me. Maybe you weren't listening. Congrats on the first place, Nick. Please give my family some space. We will keep searching. Oop! Got it! Merry Christmas, Dad! It's not much, but I think you'll like it. Thanks, son. Sorry if I didn't have a present for you this year. Oh, it's no biggie. You're the man. Mark, I didn't have a present, but... Here. It's from your mum. I mean, look at the size of that thing. Mark, won't you ever forgive her? It's been years. Yeah. Years since she's gone. She's been gone. Years since he's been gone, huh? He and his mum. Right. So, what do you think? I don't know, miss. I'm not really in the business of dealing with minors. Please, I need to find him. I'll find a way to make the money. I understand, kid, but I can't accept this. Tell you what, come back with your mum or dad or something, and I'll look into it for you. Good luck, kid. You know where to find me. For some reason, she kind of looks like Lord Farquaad, but a more refined version of Lord Farquaad, with a hairstyle. Does anyone here remember Lord Farquaad? Yeah, I'm just saying it because of the hairstyle. But at this point, I think anyone has got more of a conscience than Lord Farquaad combined. Just anyone. Lord Fuckward. It's 3 a.m. so nappy time. Okay. Thank you for coming in. Go rest and don't overstrain. If you miss this one, there's still the rest of it on YouTube and also on Twitch. It's gonna but even if it's gone on Twitch, it's gonna be up on YouTube. So yeah. Thank you for coming in. Take care. Have a nappy, and I'll see you soon. We'll be back tomorrow with even more Silent Hill. I'm off to work. Did a mailman arrive? No, no one came. Take care. Okay. See you later. Well, thanks, Lord Farquaad. Or thanks, Lord Fuckward. That didn't help at all. Kate, what the hell? Please, I'm telling you, just stop, okay? But we're helping you. No. You're not helping. You and your parents. Hey. You just don't really care, do you? Well, look at our resident nurse. He's gonna leave us behind one day. Yeah, so you guys are going to be working for me one day. Oh, God. We need to study, Rydell. We can let that nightmare come true. Mark? She said, congrats. Mark, do I look like I care? I care? Fuck, I care about you. Look at yourself. Look at what happened to you. I know you're hurt, Anna. You're hurt and... Dad, stop. Please. What are you saying? You care about me. Nick, this isn't you. Sure, she never came home like she promised. But do you want your family to be like this forever? If she can keep a promise, sure, then let's turn it around. You're much more than this. You're not just a person who knew Jake. You're Nicole. Mark, take those words back now. What are you getting at? Just get to the point. I mean it. She's never coming home. I don't want our family to be broken. Take them back. Now. Broken? Well, I'm sorry. That's how I really feel, Dad. I'm sorry. That's really how I feel, Dad. I feel abandoned, betrayed. That's how he felt. There's nothing you can do to change that. But you can. You can. You just have to forgive yourself. Please. Consider it. Nicole? Oh, I was able to nap a little bit. Hey! Congrats. I hope you feel much better now. Sometimes a nap is all you need to regain your concentration. I feel like shit after though. Oh, that changes things. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, I heard someone say that a nap doesn't necessarily make you feel good, but at least if you have a nap, you'll be able to perform better after that. Mark? Well, our characters are feeling like shines too. What have we done? We broke every single one of them timelines. I'm still here. Why am I still here? Nicole? Are you here? Jake? Hello? Is anyone here? I I failed. Is this our doing? Is this my fault? Hey. I'm sorry, please. I know what I've done and I take it all back. Everything. I'm sorry. Mom, Dad, Jake, Kate, please. I'm sorry. Hello? Welcome to the edge of the universe. That's how we know. Wait, I hear something. Hello? Anyone? Mark? Jake? This reminds me so much of the boss battle in Elden Ring. With, I can't remember what the name is, but then it's the final boss of the main game. Ah, yeah, the Elden Beast. It looks like the arena with the Elden Beast with all the trees, but except that the trees reach all the way up, these trees are much smaller, though. That's odd. That's odd. One more? How? One more what? Oh, shite. Shite. Get my controller ready. Shite. Okay. My mini game. Okay, my mini game. Okay, I'll get my controller ready. My mini game. Where's my controller? Okay, my controller's here. Okay. That's the last one? Okay. I'm gonna be flailing through this, alright? Just don't mind me. You're pristine, Chilin. I thought you said you went to sleep already. You're back. You're pristine. Let's see. Mom, is that? You want me to play with you? Oh. But what do you want me to? Scales? Brushing your teeth. Is that you, Jake? I think they're in alternate timelines. Okay. How about one of your favorites? Oh, you want me to? Well then, if that's what you want to hear. Mom? Nicole? Oh, when did you learn to play like that? You taught me. Unless... No way. Okay then. Uh-oh. Is the minigame coming in? This is a very tough mapping. Well, I barely made it through. Barely made it through. Oh. Hello, Zero. Welcome in. DDR jump scare. You're crazy. Still not as good as me. Is there a way to skip the rhythm game? There isn't. You need to play through it because it's kind of baked into the story. I'm kind of glad to be awake at this hour to witness this. We're at the last legs already. Yeah. Okay, now I see Chilean debuff. I'm going to sleep. Okay then, good night. Take care, don't overstrain. There's the rest of it. Well, we'll add this to the list of games I won't play. Ah, well then. You can still watch me play. We're almost at the end already. But it doesn't matter if you pass or fail. You'd still... Yeah, it doesn't matter if you pass or fail. You'd still progress in the story. Hello? Everything in the universe is described by waves. Does it affect the story if you fail? It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah. So you can just let it go on autopilot. And you can still witness a story. Yeah. So it doesn't wait. What's wrong with Twitch on my phone? I can't do rhythm games. If you fail, December project-based thingy. Yeah, even if you fail, you can still progress the story, so it doesn't matter that much. You can bomb it and you can still progress. It doesn't affect the story at all. But yeah, you can just put your controller aside, just watch the piano play itself and fail, and the story will still go on its normal. Yeah, but I used to play lots of rhythm games, and so I'm kind of used to it. Back to being unemployed? It's alright. Chilean will send more work your way. Hopefully. With my luck buff. May you get another one, and a smooth sailing one on top of that. Its ripples give rise to the existence of particles that make up everything. These particles, they meet and collide. When they do, they interact. When these ripples are so strong and they collide, they cause a tsunami. And something bad happens. No. We're just gonna mess it up all again. I don't know what to do anymore. You told them. Of course you told them. You did your best. But look, everything's messed up. Feels like it's my fault. Damn, the gang's all here. No matter what I did, even if I did things differently, nothing changed. It just kept getting worse. You can't blame yourself. All you ever wanted was to help. To fix things. To understand. Me and Chill's defense, we befriended this man and went through 3 rotations. Actually 5. If you want to count the failed rotations as well, it's 5 rotations. But also it's a good sign because we've got 5 elements together, so 5 rotations. Maybe it's meant to be. The until then lurkers are here to understand. But nothing worked. But only counting the 3 times you restarted the game. I mean, sure, you've got the combo works because it's heaven, earth, and man. But nothing's worked. I couldn't get through. I just wanted to understand why you left. So, what time is it even for us, huh? 3:28 a.m. I should have listened more. 3:28. I should have. It's the same time as Malaysia. It's okay. You did your best. The fact that you wanted to understand. The fact that you kept trying. No, Eep Gang, you should be proud. You can only see the world through your own eyes. Hear it through your ears. No one else's. Still, you persevered. Let me make a quote from Mark Borgia. Stop lying to yourself. You put your heart on the line. Over and over and over again. I wish I could fix it. I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could hug you one more time. Tell you I love you and I'm sorry. That's all. That's really all I want. It's not your fault. If I just paid better attention, and if I asked you were okay, you can't punish yourself. If anything, I blame myself. What? I should have told you. I had an alarm set up at 2 a.m. a while ago since I saw Rui start up Act 3 about 11. So I had a hunch. I started Act 3 at 10 actually. And I was massively in a loose streak with in Valorant from D120. He's still streaming. Yeah, I thought I was gonna continue this later, but then if I check my feng shui calendar sorry. If I check my feng shui calendar, it means it's a full day. And also a full day means it's also a day where things become complete. It's a good day to clean up things, and it's a day where things are getting completed. That's why I'm trying my best to finish this. I should have trusted you. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Thank you for still being here. Appreciate the lurk as always. I should have trusted you. I wanted to fix things too. What are you saying? I'm so sorry. I never meant to hurt him. I never meant to hurt my son. I just want a better life for him. I wanted to change things. I wish I'd just told her the truth. I wish I never hid it from her. Jake? But for the record, I slept at 5 p.m. because I used to these rotational brownouts last week and matched my sleep schedule right before it loses electricity. She's my best friend, Mark. I just wanted her to hear me. To understand. You're both so young. I know that now. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I just wanted to see my son smile again. Oh, but Mom's looking pretty. She's got so many pretty flowers in her hair now, even though the hairstyle is not helping because that's the hairstyle of death. Aaron's mum had it. Some of the girlies in anime have it. And now Mum has this hairstyle too. It's not helping at all, Mum. Change the hairstyle. If you change the hairstyle, you probably won't die. The dead hair, Mum. Exactly! Funny mentioning Aaron, yes. I'm gonna kill all titans, but he turns out to be the foundational titan. How funny. Did that guy with the gun give Aaron vibes to you? He did. He did. It was a nightmare, though. Mum always comes to mind first. Holy moly. Bro got minus 1,405. I don't get the reference, but I think it's something important. To let him know it's okay to stop punishing himself. He never really hated you, you know? Just didn't want you to leave. I know, but all I wanted was to give him a better life. You know, speaking of which, DLC when? DLC when? I just want a DLC out already. A sheriff from 30M onwards deals minus 145 on headshots. Perfect timing! DLC when? I'm sending the base game off first. And then I want to start fresh with the DLC. Until then, we will be in the Southeast Asian Games Showcase and event this June 6th. Huge chance we're getting more DLC info there. Possibly release date? Hey! Okay, I didn't sign up for the program. Next month? Shite my wallet. Oh no, my wallet! Oh no, my wallet! Okay, this game is still going on then. This game is still going on. Yeah, but maybe I'll play it in December or something. Mama Borsha! Oh. They're gonna shadow it. They're gonna shadow drop it on the day of the event. Okay. A life with no regrets. Unlike mine. All this, all the timelines, the lifetimes you've lived. Hey, piano. Wait, the devs? It was never my intention. Lifetimes? They're all real, weren't they? Oh, the composer! Hey. They were. Kyle Patrick Naval. Ah. Semicolon accepted my friend request on Discord too. Who's Semicolon? Is it the devs? Is it one of the devs too? Ah. Mark's life is finally better. It's a better home. Oh, holy moly. A better school. What good for you, man? You get all of the information. Yeah, you now have all of the information and you have access to the Word of God itself. So whatever comes to the Word of God has got to be true. It's good to know someone in the circle is in the know. Man, someone in our circle is wielding power for real, for real. Someone in our circle. Oh yeah. Really happy for you too, man. Here's a better home, a better school, better options. But I think it's probably because they knew about the fan jobs they collaborated with. Ah, well, but you have leverage. That's already a very handy thing to have. But yeah, I'm really happy for you. You're getting you're getting more info. Maybe when Semicolon makes the next game, you can be part of it. Oh, and of course, if you do get famous one day, just remember there's one Chilean still streaming out here. Yeah, there's still one Chilean streaming out here, and tell me about the new game that you've made in the future. And I'll definitely be playing it still. Ah, I know it's a wild dream. In a DLC. Ah, okay. Well, I'll still be around streaming. Off to work. Okay, Rose, take care. Have a smooth day at work. Don't overstrain yourself. Take it easy. And I'll see you in the next one. I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you for coming in, Rose. Bye-bye. Take care. But he's more alone than ever. After all these lifetimes. I remember them all. How many? I've lost count. Hundreds, probably. After all that, it was chaos. We lost control and... yeah, this. Currently making an edit. Ooh! So much has changed. Nicole's family, friends, her interests. But in every timeline, some things remain the same. In every one of them, she is still looking for me. I have so many regrets. I never wanted this. This collapse. In every one of them, she's still looking for me. Perhaps this is where the relationship ends. It seems like I had the power to change the course of his life, but in the end I realize what I've been doing wrong. I just want her to live her life, to let go, to learn. Jake, it's okay. I think he understands. I should have trusted he would. Is the music too loud or am I too soft? If you need it, if the music is a bit too loud, tell me. I can always change the volume. No more going. Volume is fine, okay. No more going back. No more. There's only one way forward, and it's in front of you. Nicole, thank you. Thank you for looking out for my son. For what it's worth, Mrs. Borgia. How do I pronounce Borgia? Is it Borgia or is it Borja? Pipino Pinchilins, help me out a bit. I think I've been pronouncing his name wrong. Borja. Okay. Borja. Okay. Okay. He's a wonderful young man. Okay. Okay, thank you. I know. I'm so proud. It's on you now. Thank you for helping Nicole get to where she is now. I won't let you down. You know what to do now. You know what to do now. Let Beyblade, let it rip. Let go. Nicole? Mark? I think this is the last we're gonna see of them. I thought I was alone. Me too. Me too. Mark, I know. I'm sorry. I am too. All of this, I wanted everything to be okay. I wanted to fix things so bad. For my mum. For Kathy. For you. I know. I wanted the same too. And look where that got us. You know, you don't even have to say sorry. You did your best. You did too, Mark. And so did your mum. I know. We all did. We all do. So... no more going back now. Do you think we'll see each other again? If Yunfern allows, if Yunfern permits it, then you will meet each other again. I hope we do. Oh, Mark, what if it makes things worse? All I know is, I don't ever want to forget you. Me too. I want to thank you, Mark. For the end of the world? For very creative round cookies. For when aliens abducted you. She remembers what you picked during Act 1. Yep. Thrice. We did it thrice. For when aliens abducted you. When you believed in me. Every time you crashed into me. For all of it. Hundreds lifetimes, eh? We lived all of it. We really did. So I guess that's why it always felt like I knew you. I should have chosen, I don't know. I should have chosen the other cookies then, if only it didn't crash the first time around. Always. I guess. This is goodbye. I guess so. Goodbye, Nicole. Goodbye, Mark. You know the rest. I think I do. Oh, shite. So, Nicole G. Laksamana showed up in chat as well. Oh well. We have the complete gang over here. That's my ship here. Well, I think the ship just sank. I think the ship sank already. The ship's not coming back. The clock's rewinding really quickly. And we're back at school, I suppose. Do you want me to read it or do you want me to shut up? Yeah. Do you want me to read it or do you want me to shut up? Okay, I'll shut up then. I'm not that tired. It's for the vibes, all right. I'm not tired, but it's for the vibes. Yeah. If you prefer me reading it, I can. If you want me to keep quiet, I can also, but we're halfway through already. You are nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should, until eventually I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted my name everywhere, yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world has ended. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. I have to save her. No, my voice is not tiring out just yet. My voice is still okay. But I guess I'll just read it then. It's better than remaining quiet. Now, I've always been told if you're quiet... Right, all! Mark, finally! I've always been told, right, if you keep quiet for too long, then it gets boring. We'll find her. I know we will. Let's keep going. That's why, I don't know, I've always found this need to keep talking even through the silence, even though I'm just... Oh! Kathy, you better not. Kathy. Kat! Kat, thank God! Where have you been? I've been looking for you. It's just... You know? Hey, Mark. Kat, I want you here. We want you here. I have no idea what's going on in a mind of yours, but I want to understand. Mark, stop it. You're making me. I don't know why, but I want to understand. As best as I can. We'll hurt, we be hurt. We'll struggle, we'll fail. As long as we're here together and we're trying, we'll be fine. We're here, Kat. We're here for you. You guys are here. We're finally at the end already. we are here. Our first family moment. Yeah. Let's talk. Kate! Kate! I'm considering it. No matter how much we want to, no matter how much we want to, it's so hard to voice act this. Yep, I think I'm butchering it, but I'm doing my best. I just act one and I had a hard time. I don't know how good I'm doing, but I think I'm butchering it already. But I'm having fun just going through the story. We'll never truly understand someone else. Not entirely. But I think some things have changed already. But still, I admit I still don't quite like her brother because of how, in the first act she, when she was just talking with Mark, her brother showed up and dragged her in he didn't shelter her and let her get wet in the rain. But that's part of understanding, isn't it? To misunderstand? To write? To struggle? To fail? But still, somehow, our desire to understand the J boy. Wait, is that J boy? No, that's Ryan. That's Ryan. Where's J boy? To connect, to belong, to forgive, to grieve, to accept. It's gotten us farther than we once thought. We place trust in ourselves, in each other. And in the end, despite everything, we keep trying. We played along. Oh, that's Kathy grown up. She's so cute. We get along just fine. The world hasn't ended yet. Yep, she's gorgeous, all right. She's truly Miss Pantene. Looking fancy today, huh? How much jade? Mark, can you please, Mark, can you please shave? Please, Mark, shave. You look much better when you're clean shaven. I'm wounded, Mark. Gobsmacked. You've been talking to someone. How could you keep such a juicy piece of information from me? Calm down. It's only the first date. Jin Borja. You're so love-struck. You still have to get me a dress for Rydell's premiere, right? Oh, Kat, I already did. Mark Kazama. And you love it. So, that was how many dates again? 4? And it went to nothing? Yeah, that sucks, but I've got a good feeling about this one. Now that's confidence. Aww. Well, 缘分允许 their 缘分 is permits them to meet up again. Aww. Wait, who's in the background? Wait, has the waiter got anything to do with the plot? I feel that he's oddly familiar, but I can't. Oh, never mind then. Oh, never mind then. Well, hello, Jake. Hello, Mrs. Borja. Padana kept. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I know! I know it means Tadana, it means fate. In a future time. Now, I know it means fate. But hey, at least everybody lives, including Kathy. And she was about to jump on the tracks. Accept. And let go. I know! Why does it feel so ominous? I don't know, but the cafe is called Tadana. It especially feels ominous. It almost feels like something of a death sentence. Isn't it? Well, shite, I'm gonna bring up Ultra Conflex's fun fact, because homie's been learning Tagalog. I mean, I've been trying my best to learn it. DLC coming this year. Dominic Duran. Ah. Why does it feel so ominous? Because that cafe is called Tadana. It means fate. So it means something is probably predestined already. In the making, you finally finished it in 2 months. I did it in 2 months! It took me long enough. And, well, I think that the timing's just right. Everyone's here to see me send it off. Mwah! Yep. Christina Seal. Well, there's no more music in the background, but I kind of... I was kind of hoping that they play Time's Tearing Us Apart. At least one last round, the credits or something. It's gotten somewhat quiet. It's gotten really quiet. But maybe a bit of quiet isn't so bad now, is it? I wasn't expecting to finish it tonight. So I guess it took me about, I don't know how many hours did it take me. It took me about uh 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 how long was it? Took me about 7 hours, yeah, to finish it. But I'm glad we finished it. I'm just gonna sit through the whole credits because it's just my habit because I'm kind of want to pay some respects. I kind of wait. I kind of want to pay my respects to all the people that have made it. So I think, well, at least we can sit through it, watch everyone who's involved with it, and it's also a way of sending the base game off, not the DLC, but the base game off. Yeah, it's still a bit quiet. Is there supposed to be music in here? Catherine Villain. Oh, Catherine Villain. No, okay. I was hoping it's just dead silence. How do you feel? All sorts of emotion. I mean, I wasn't expecting to finish it, but now I'm kind of grieving that the game's over. especially how, you know, uh, especially how, uh, I mean, it stayed for a long time, but it's gonna be goodbye temporarily. But oh gosh, I'm grieving. I was expecting to play this. I was expecting to split it until about next week or so, to send the game off, but then I kind of finished it today. I think the last, I think I just went through um the last. Yeah, I think we started this section and then and then we just kept going and going, and then we didn't stop. So yeah, when we restarted it, it felt like it's gonna be forever, but now that we finished it, it just feels like it's just a few moments ago since I started it. But god dang, I'm grieving. I'm still grieving, not getting over the fact that we finished this game already. I will probably just wait for the DLC, and in the meantime, because you've got everyone here, yep, I'm waiting for the DLC. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring in another game that I want to bring in another game that I played the last year, but most of you aren't here to witness it. So I hope the rest of you who are here can come in to witness it when I bring in this other game. So think of it this way. It's an Indonesian version of a Space Rhythm, Indonesian version of Until Then. So yeah, it plays out differently, but it's got the same energy as Until Then. It's called A Space Rhythm Bound. Yes, I'm gonna play that again. Yep, I'm gonna play that again because I didn't get the true ending last year. I'm getting the true ending this time. No, I'm gonna get the true ending this time. I was so salty the last year. So yeah, I'm doing a Space Rhythm Bound after this one, but I'm waiting for my anniversary first before I start because that's one of the games I started with, and there's also another game that I kind of want to bring back just for fun. It's called what's it called? It's called The Company Man. It's another Malaysian game that I also hope that you'll be around to see, but more importantly, I just hope you'll be. Oh, Company Man. Yeah, I mean Company Man is the Company Man, but this is one of the games that I wanna bring in. A Space Within Bounds, yes. Rakuen and Mr. Saito. Okay, I'll go have a look. Rakuen. Is this story about the hospitalized boy also traveling with his mum? Rakuen. Yep, that one. Okay, that means it's correct then. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll get it when it's on sale, but more importantly, I'm just hoping you'd stay around for, yeah, of course, Space for the Inbound, and one more. Paper Ghost Stories. I played it the last year before I've met all of you, but this time I hope we can get all of you to come back and see a game made in Malaysia. That's the game I've played, and I hold it really dearly. So, a space for the inbound, and until a space for the inbound and Paper Ghost Stories, I hope you'll be here to watch it because I'm gonna bring back the game. But I plan to move on to I plan to move on with a space for the inbound first. Then, if DLC comes out early enough, we can in between we can slot in the Until Then DLC, and then we can play Paper Ghost Stories so that we can show you some Malaysian stuff. And then you get to see me being a cringe Malaysian on stream. Yeah. Lost and Found? Lost and Found Co, isn't it? Or is it Lost and Found? Which one is it? Is it is it the story by Shaggy Bear Games? There are two. Yeah, there's two of these games. Uh there's oh, what if Amazing World of Gumball was in the Philippines? This one. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, yeah. It's this one. It's this one. Yep, I'm also getting this one. I'm just hoping that this one. Wait, shame. There's no Pipino. There's no. Yep, there's no Pipino. There's no Tagalog option for this game. I'm unfortunately, you can't Tagalog. I can't Tagalog. Everyone's can Tagalog in this game. But yeah, I'll definitely I'll definitely look out for this one. But I hope that when I start, there are two games that I want you to be here for if you're around. Paper Ghost Stories and A Space for the Inbound. Just two of these games, yeah. But I hope more will come out in the future. Okay, we'll get back to we'll just finish the last part of it. Hey, Dad. Sorry, were you taking long? Ah, no, besides. No, it's besides. It's a beautiful day to be out here. You ready? Just a bit more. Maria E. Borja. Hi, hon. I can just feel that it's you making this day so lovely, isn't it? She's probably crushing this beautiful sky. Guess what? Our little Mark had a great date last week. Dad, I think you did good with him, Maria. You did good with me too. I try, kid. I try, Anna. We're both very proud of you. You should tell her about your friend's movie. Oh, right. Remember Rydell, Mum? He's really getting big now. And Kathy has got a girlfriend now, hopefully. But I can see, but I saw Kathy holding hands with Sophia in the trailer. Oh, I can't take that one. My heart can take that one. My heart can't take that one anymore. Continue. So, all text and skip text feature have been unlocked. Continue? Wait, the end? Oh, thank you for the follow. Now we've got 220 followers already. It took a while, but it's also a nice way to complete a stream. Thank you for the follows. Yeah. 220. I just wonder what will happen. Oh, so we're continuing from the last scene. Okay. Ah, so we're continuing from the last scene. Okay. I kind of get it. Yeah, I think I'm switching to main menu for this one. I'm saving this one for the next time. Oh. Until then. Very funny much. Very funny much. I think it's a good place to stop too, and it's time for me to send all of you off as well. Okay, I'm just gonna move myself here so we can go in a raid. But before that, here's the raid, sub raid and a sub message. Wait, here's the okay. Here's the rate for followers, and here's the rate for subscribers. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I think we should end on a high note. We shouldn't just drag this any time longer. So yeah, I'm gonna send you off right here, and I'm just gonna sign off as usual. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳娃花名休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝贵我的。昂苏曾木塔。Oh. Okay, and let's see who we can send you into. There's so many people we've not seen in such a long time. And, you know, yeah, maybe I can send you off to. There are quite a few people I can. What about you? What about you? Oh, eh, I'm looking for some. I'm just looking for someone Pipino to rate into, maybe, or eh. Okay, give me a sec. Let me turn off my audio for a bit because I want to check the audio and see what's happening. Okay, I think we need some. I need. I think we can find someone with a much more chill atmosphere to send you into. So yeah. We're going to go to someone who's also ice themed, I think. And I'm gonna send you off right here. Hey, here's the. Remember to copy and paste the rate message only once, and that's all for the night. Okay, and sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If you do, we'll kill them tomorrow night. Take care. Thank you for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Natutulog ako. It's time to go to bed. Yeah. Okay. We. Okay, tulugan na. Okay, there was a technical error. I'll try the rage